Wow. That is some music. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am Bogus Meat Factory. What you just heard was part of the soundtrack to the game that we are going to be playing tonight. The Forgotten City. Lip, it's good to see you. That song was entitled, the one that was playing right before I stopped this, was Let Us Live, for We Must Die. And that is a very striking title and a very heart just wrenching music. It got to me. Tonight we are playing The Forgotten City, which is a wild story of a game. This is an indie adventure game of sorts. It was originally a mod, an overhaul mod of Skyrim. So a standalone game using the mod tools for Skyrim, and it was so popular and such a big phenomenon for its writing and its characterization and its puzzle elements that the developer decided to make it a full-fledged retail release game and, start it from the ground up and have to build it. And after years of tirelessly working and putting all of this work and effort into making this game, it came out huge, awards, lauded as being a pinnacle of game writing and story and design. And it came out in 2019, I think. So 3 years ago. And it's supposedly phenomenal. All I have seen is the trailer of the game, and literally the first 5 minutes of gameplay from someone who I knew, which was part of the incentive of being okay, I need to play this game. I need to just stop right there. 5 minutes in, we're good to go. I understand. I know what's going on. I've got to play this game. It's a must. And so it had been on my list forever. There just wasn't a good time for it. It was one of those situations where, not feeling it. And the time is now. I hope you all had a good week. It's been a busy week for me. My youngest just finished school. She's out for the summer. And my oldest is about to. They're wrapping it up. And so I had a little extra free time on my hands now that my youngest was at a co-op preschool. So what a co-op preschool is essentially I have to go and dedicate time working there and doing duties there for the school to make the school be cheaper for me. And so that was taking a big chunk of my time. So it was over. And my good friend Mike Clam, in chat, he had approached me and asked me recently, he was like, hey, I know you're really busy. You're working on the mud. You've got your podcast. But would you like to work on a Parsley game with me? For those that don't know, Parsley is this wild tabletop game. It's really, really interesting. It is a tabletop game where it's essentially where the GM is the parser. It is as if you were to take a text adventure game and make it a tabletop game experience. So the GM is the text parser, and the players are the players. They're inputting commands, essentially. They say what they want to do, and the GM responds as if it's like a text parser. And so we've been building and designing a Parsley game. It's really interesting, influenced by the Infocom game Suspended. It's meant to be a beginner game, so it's a lot easier. It's a lot simpler. And Parsley games are typically very short games. They're done in about a half hour to an hour. So it's nothing big or any crazy commitment, but we've been working on designing this, and it's been a lot of fun, and we are making lots of progress. We have everything all mapped out. We got the puzzles and everything like this, all kind of set up, the rough framework of how this game is going to be working. It's not the rough framework. We have the puzzles and the map all done. We just have to now write the descriptions and the scenarios and little things for the GM to do, because we've designed a couple things that allow for some variability in how the game will play out for players. to give the GM a little more incentive to want to run this game with other people and not always have to do the same thing over and over again. It's going to be really great. I'm really excited. So we'll be getting that going here pretty soon. Then what? I prepped for this massive podcast. This podcast I'm doing on Saturday. I'm recording on Saturday. I'm recording 2 podcasts. I was going to record 3, but I couldn't get my book done in time. But I'm recording 2 podcasts tomorrow. And it's a lot going on. It's a lot. But I want to play this game. I hope you guys are doing good. Lip, how was your week? I hope you're doing well. Lip, are you up for more of Dark Alliance on Tuesday? I'm curious to know your thoughts on Dark Alliance, Lip. Like honest, is that something you want to do? You want to keep playing that game with me? I'm very curious. And also, sorry, Lip. Have you heard of, what is it called? It's the new hit game, V Rising. Have you heard of V Rising, Lip? It's the new hit game. I'm curious if you've heard of V Rising. It's like the next, Valheim. Sounds like something I have no clue about. I mean, it's like a $20 indie game. It is a vampire survival game. Think Valheim, but with vampires. Think Valheim with vampires. It's very popular, apparently. I'll have to look into it. It might be a possible future game. I want to just play games with you now, Lip. That's the crux of this, right? Anyways, so yeah, let's get started. Let's get this game going. Let's start the Forgotten City, folks. Buckle up. Let me know how the sound is and everything goes as we get this going. Let's see how this goes. Boink. It's loading up. Are you going to work? There we go. Let's turn that down just a tad. Modern Storyteller. Oh man, I'm very excited. This is a big deal. This is one of the big ones for me that I've wanted to do for so long. So it says, dear content creators, as you'll discover, this game is full of intrigue and plot twists. Please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing content from beyond the White Hallway, so that interested players can fully enjoy the experience for themselves if they wish to. Sincerely, the Modern Storyteller team. Okay, so when we get to the White Hallway, spoiler warnings. Let's see how this goes. Oh my gosh, my palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. Because also, like, coming into this, right, it's a hyped up game. A lot of people love this game. It's one of the best. This game is developed by a core team of 3 people over 4 years. Your support allows us to continue doing what we love. This is a mystery adventure with multiple endings. It rewards thoughtful conversation and exploration, not brute force. The fate of the city's in your hands. Present day. Let's just let this soak in.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Select your body type. Oh, male or female? I'm a dude. As white as can be. Enter my name. Kuno says hi. I wanted to stop in and say hi. Sadly, I can't stay, but I will be back for tomorrow's Interaction Fiction night. No worries, Kuno. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. It's good to see you, my friend. Check out the mod for this, Kuno. This will be totally up your alley, I think. But maybe you should save this for when if you play it yourself, because it's supposedly fantastic. What's my name going to be? Ooh. Hold on. Is it going to be enough? I'm going to name this after my daughter. She made a character that was, she typed a bunch of random letters in a label maker when she was a little kid. and it's been on our duster forever. And it's the name Albert Spitzism. I am Albert Spitzism. I'm going to do it in her honor.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
I was searching for ancient ruins. I'm an archaeologist. Years of studying history gives you an occasional insight into the ancient world. I've told Nick that he needs to come in and watch this one because I knew that there was stuff that'd be up his alley. I was on a covert mission. You have a military-issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. You'll have to use them judiciously, since there's no way to get more. Fugitive, your time on the run from authorities has made you quick on your feet, and you're 25% faster when sprinting. Amnesiac, your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down. What am I gonna pick? Amnesiac? I'm not an archaeologist. I'm not Nick. But I kind of want to pick that, though. Because I want insights into the ancient world. I kind of want to... Yeah, we're going to do it for Nick. If Nick's not here, I'm going to have to pick this because he's not here.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but...
Hit me.
There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped, or injured, or worse.
Is his last name
I
Spitzism?
would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him? If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Mind if I ask some questions first?
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
Where are we?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy.
Oh, this
This
is
river
Salt
is the
Nick's
Tiber.
alley.
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
You're not even going to tell me your name?
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
I'd really like to know, especially if I'm going to be helping you.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Okay, Karen. All those Karen memes have really ruined that name, huh?
Yeah, something like that. But
Hi, Mike.
right now, I have bigger problems, like finding Al.
I'm happy about that.
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not.
We
But
do have the same first
maybe
name.
the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Mike, did you play this, by the way? I'm very curious. What can you tell me about the ruins?
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
Have you tried calling for help?
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me. Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
Going in for the priceless artifacts, but I'll keep an eye out for him. I'll pass. All right, I'm in.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Flashlight, yes. Ooh. Quid pro quo. Enter the ruins. We're gonna take a knee. I was asleep on this not long ago. It smells of campfire, smoke, and sweat. An old wooden rowboat. Karen must have used it to rescue me from the river. Oh, Gabe. Whoa. Whoa. I'm so excited to see your reaction to stuff later in the game. It's very good, and I haven't even finished it yet. Oh. So it did tell me that I needed to do spoiler warnings for once I go past the White Hall or something like that. A rusted metal torch, which must have been lit by Al. I'm going the right way. Yep, I get it, I can run. Hello? Al? These are some weird ruins. Nick would have a field day with this game.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth.
All right. You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. Yep. Oh, geez. Oh, we're going. Goodbye. Ooh! We have a breath meter. Whoa. Find the entrance to the secret city. Oh, there's words. Hold on. We gotta do a little scouting. I wish Nick was here. Why isn't Nick here? Okay. Translate. Oh, because I'm an archaeologist. Always remember, they're watching. Semper Vigil. Oh, I'm glad I picked the archaeologist. Hello. Creepy gold statues. Hello. You're very... Oh my god, you're following me. Oh god! I am not... Oh, okay. You know, okay. I'm Albert Spitzism. Hi, I'm an archaeologist. I'm just looking for Al. Obviously. Okay. Always watching. Kursalesh. This isn't terrifying. I'm not scared right now. Here's the thing, I don't handle like jump scares and horror very well in games. It's not my forte. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Yo, things went down. A Roman gladiator mid-stride. What could have made a gladiator flee? Oh, it's not a horror. Well, I'm slightly terrified. I'm slightly terrified, Mike. Uh-oh. Game? Oh, it's loading. I'm like, what is happening? I won't spoil anything else, but I didn't run into jump scares. Okay. Thriller adventure. I am unnerved. How are you doing? But by the way, Chris Lush, it's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you are doing okay. And if you're not, that's okay too. All the statues up there. Oh my gosh. A young Roman woman. It looks like she was begging for her life. Like these ones here, like it's terrifying. I'm legitimately unnerved by all of this. But I'm very much I'm like, this is the thing. Midas went crazy here. I am in. We're getting Denis vibes. We got caves. Look, we got caves. I'm happy about the caves. As I see that you see me. Oh, dude. Roman military commander attempting to scramble away from something. Roman legionary in a state of terror. This is wild. I kind of want to fall down there. I can't. Okay. Roman woman who appears to be praying for help that never came. It's a very pretty game. Oh, Jesus. A golden statue of an old man wearing modern clothing. This must be Al, but how is that possible?
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Oh, we're gonna find out what's going on. We've got this. Sorry, Al. Hey, Al. Sorry, buddy. Hold on, are you gonna look at me when I turn away? You don't. That's good. That means you're one of the good ones, Al. What? I'm so excited. Young woman in a state of panic. I won't spoil anything, but do you know anything about the gameplay mechanics of this? Mike, I do not. So I saw the first like 5 minutes of this game, which was literally the person talking to the lady, and then falling down into the water. And I was like, okay, never mind. I don't need to see any more. And I saw the trailer. And that's all I know. That's it. Nothing else. So I'm coming in fresh. Come on now, freaky gold statues. And then just know that it's a fantastic game that people love. A Roman man on his knees as if begging for God's mercy. I hear you. I hear you creepy whispers. I'm just I'm just saying goodbye to this place. Goodbye, place. You're kind of cool. That place up there seems important. I'm going, Jesus! They're so pushy. Were they this pushy to you? Were they? Oh my God, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't know You're coming with me. You're coming with me. Come on. We're going in. We're going in. I'm just trying to get my friend. My friend needs to get in. He needs help. Oh, I'm sorry. You're really heavy. Let the darkness grow. Rude bogus. I'm sorry. Here we go. Down and up to cycle through your flashlight and weapons. Great. Is there another button to do that? My wheel is a bit janky. To see the objective markers for a given quest, click the eye icon beside it. Okay. This is a weird episode of Loopers. Loopers? What was it? No, Sliders. It's a weird episode of Sliders. Tab for your quest journal and inventory. Okay, good. Good, good. A Roman relief depicting a great circular portal and two women. Wonder who they could be. Figure out how to return to your original time. Hi, everybody.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm Albert Spitzism, and I got lost. Lie. I'm Albert Spitzism, and I've just come from the future. Wait, are you speaking English?
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you? And what were you doing in the shrine?
The Shrine of Proserpina?
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not from around here, are you? And you've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One more time. Who are you and what were you doing in that shrine?
I'm Albert Spitzism, and I've just come from the future.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, not right in the head? That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
Seriously, what's today's date?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
What year?
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from, exactly?
The future. It doesn't help me. Is this before or after Christ? So it's 65 CE.
CE? No idea what you're talking about. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Your laws?
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
No thanks, I'll make my own way. No, alright, lead the way.
Follow me! When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now.
There's a gold statue up there.
Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That
Hello.
pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer.
What?
Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her if I were you. She's, it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh.
What?
That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
I'm with you, lady.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since...
Don't steal anything. Don't hurt anyone. Don't. Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish. Sorry. I'm following, my friend.
Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
That's not very
You
nice.
better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy.
Hey, you back off, man.
Greetings, citizen.
That's my
name's
buddy.
Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
All right, lead the way.
Follow me. The only thing you really
Magistrate's the
need to understand
fuzz.
right now is the golden rule.
Never trust the fuzz.
Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9.
That's
No
what's
matter
up.
whether he'd done anything
Oh,
wrong.
you're looking at me.
One of us in 10
That one's looking at
die
me.
for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the golden rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
Goodbye.
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it.
Hello.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
I'm from the future. Charming. Do you know a way out of here?
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too.
Ooh.
Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
What? Can I help?
I don't know. Can you?
Maybe.
Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
When did you last see her? You look so surprisingly relaxed about your sister's disappearance.
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone.
Okay.
That's it.
She was seeing someone?
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
Interesting.
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans. I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
She's not dead. Got the golden rule, right?
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Sentilla.
I'm not gonna accuse her. It's all the questions I
So
had.
you'll help me find her?
I'll do it.
Oh, thank you. You should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door. Maybe you'll
I'll go
find
talk to your dad
something the
first.
rest of us missed.
I'll go talk to your dad.
Thank you.
I'm gonna talk to your dad. Hi. How's it going, sir? It's nice to see you.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
How's it going, mascot? Yeah, it did look a little crossed. I mean, again, this is an indie game, so like, it may not be 100% perfect. Maybe they're crossed for a reason. Like, maybe that's an intentional thing. I'm Albert Spitzism.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're
Equitia.
probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
It's beautiful.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months.
7 months.
22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Yes.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured.
Okay.
I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
I don't have anything to ask. I have some things to tell. First and foremost, there's not one person who's about to break the Golden Rule. There's many people who are about to break the Golden Rule. I'm going to have to solve multiple problems in a row. Time to fight some golden crime. I'm going to have to solve multiple problems that are going to spring up in a series of orders to stop this. The guy that the little sister went off with? Al? Come on. No one's come forward? It's Al. He's hiding out. He escaped. He didn't get people watching. And, oh, it's Al. Come on. What counts as a sin in here?
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong?
Fight him.
Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone?
I could have lied at the beginning.
Trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide. As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may
I
prosper.
wish Nick was here. Where are you, Nick?
For centuries.
Nick, you need to come in and see this game. Ugh, he's not here. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What is legal isn't always moral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric where I'm from. Oh no, what do I do? What do I say? What is legal isn't always moral. We're Nicholas. Makes sense to me. Oh my gosh. You know what? Because I feel like this is my only time I'm going to say this, right? This is my one chance. So what do I say? Oh God. Makes sense to me. I don't want to upset him. I got to keep it close to home.
I'm glad you agree.
I'm keeping it close to
The key
home.
things to remember are that we have laws forbidding treason and blasphemy, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on.
And so
I have
on.
made my pronouncement on the subject.
So on.
Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows.
Then no crime has been committed.
Keep a close eye on
Clearly.
them, if I were you.
If they were treasonous and blasphemous, and they've said it, then they haven't broken the rule, then fine. You only get one shot. Do not miss your opportunity. Comes once in a lifetime. You better move. Palms are sweaty, Mom's spaghetti right now. What do you mean when he said Proserpina sent me?
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you.
Hi.
You belong in our time, do you?
Nope. Oh God, what if I said yes I do? You're right, I'm from 2,000 years in the future. Like, if I do what if I do this and then it triggers, like, the end and everyone dies? You're right, I'm from Oh!
2,000 years? That is...
Why? Then assault him, then arson him.
Please, tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city?
I didn't see anything.
Lie all you want, but I see the truth in your eyes.
Well, obviously the golden rule isn't broken. We're fine. How does the ritual work?
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina, I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite
Oh,
a prayer,
no.
And of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live
He
animal.
sacrificed his
In
daughter.
this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
I did see human remains in the temple.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
I can't promise. I'll do my best. I can't promise anything, but I'll do my
All
best.
I can ask for.
It's both.
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal.
Oh, yeah.
As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election.
Today's
The
election?
people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
I get off on feet, but not the wrong foot. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you have any suspects?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
Do you think it could be related to Sentilla's disappearance? Oh, let's poke the bear.
Ah, so you know about that already. It's a devastating loss, of course, but that was over 3 weeks ago, and whatever happened to her, it didn't break the golden rule, so I don't think it's connected with our imminent demise.
She's dying.
Still, if you happen to find her and return her to me, I would be eternally...
She isn't dead yet, but she's in trouble. Fair enough. I don't want any clues from you, dude. If I do this, will you help me get back to my own time?
If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if
If
I
he
can
doesn't
see-
have to perform the ritual, then
If
I get
you
sent
manage
back.
to prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
So much sense. I think so. That's all the questions I have.
Good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule?
I'm in.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city.
Okay, it's time to get our bearings.
Help them, if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
No.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This will prioritize the new quest, showing its objective marker only. That's fine. We'll do that. We'll prioritize that one. Sure. I'm investigating thoroughly. What's that scroll say? Note from Scintilla. Scintilla to Sentius, may Jupiter, Optimus, Maximus continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making me your daughter and for the lovely birthday pendant. I promise I will always wear it. I promise to wear it always. I feel so safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Sentia as my sister. I sense you've been feeling apprehensive about the election next month, but if you can just show them the strong and dependable man I know you to be, you'll be reelected, I'm sure of it. There's no more pages. First stop, the lewd woman practiced in the worldly ways. Oh, yeah. The small household shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayers for protection. Oh, I'm not stealing. Not right now, I'm not at least. We're just taking our sweet time. Nope. Hey, you okay? Carrots are purple as they were before modern orange carrots were cultivated. I picked the right thing for being an archaeologist. Cursula says English clearly isn't the strong point of somebody who only knows Latin. This is also true. It's no doubt unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans probably regard that as their servant's problem. Today my father suggested I write a diary as a way of keeping myself occupied while we all deal with the sudden and devastating disappearance of my sister. As a dutiful daughter, of course I shall oblige. The following pages contain my innermost secrets. I know you're reading this, Father. I may be young, but do not think me stupid. We're all entitled to our secrets. Sentia. Oh, at least that's okay. Nice. A brass jar containing some sort of powder for makeup. Oh. Brass mirror. Polished into a rudimentary mirror which has been used for applying makeup. Don't mind me, I'm just standing on your table. Small vial containing a rudimentary perfume made from flowers and oil. Nope, I'm not stealing anything, thank you. A ceramic ink jar. The ink appears to be made from soot and water. Can I pop the top? Nope. Scintilla to Sentius and Sentia, my Clementia give you the strength. May Clementia give you the strength to forgive me. I'm sorry to have to leave you this way, but I found a way to escape and I must take it. I hope we meet again someday. Alright. Hey.
What have you discovered?
Letter in her room which mentions her plan to escape.
What? Really? I swear, I searched her room top to bottom and never saw that. I wonder how I could have missed it. Strange, but well done, I suppose. But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that Sentilla's friend Yulia let slip she was planning an escape of her own. And yet, Yulia's still here.
Yulia's still
You should
here.
go and speak with her. Find out if she knows anything. She lives in the villa next door.
You missed it because she's a little cross-eyed. Just a little bit, and that's okay. That's okay, though. Hi, creepy statue. Okay, let's get moving. We gotta go. Hey, Sentius.
Citizen. Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation?
Even though it's using the Unreal Engine, I better get back.
Thank you. I'll be...
Okay. Yeah, I got stuff to do, buddy. What are you doing? Excuse me? Hi.
What were you two talking about?
Your hairy arms. Sorry, what?
Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony. What's he offering you? Money? Favours? What's your vote worth to him?
Yo, he wasn't trying to buy my vote. We're talking about the election.
What? You're throwing your lot in with him for free then? That's even worse. Mark my words, Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day. And if I tell him you've sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it?
Dude, I don't care about the election. I wasn't thinking of interfering, but now I am.
Good. Then stay out of it. Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Can't hurt.
What's your story? Hi, Sakura. It's good to see you.
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me.
Why are you dressed like a gladiator?
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
But you're nowhere near an arena, buddy. Why are you wearing the stupid helmet?
You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunnis. When Malleolus wins the election, yeah, this place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
Oh no! How's it going to do that?
He's going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see.
Why can't you tell me now? I'm not sure I believe that.
Old man Sentius got you already, did he? Well, I'm not talking to people in his faction. Confituare.
Oh, come on now. Sentius and Malleolus, same excrement, different smell. Same excrement, different smell.
Fear is proof of a degenerate
Isn't the great
mind.
temple majestic?
Hello.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
What's your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Sorry. What should I have done?
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
Huh. How'd you end up here?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
That's a high horse she sent on. A young woman named Karen dragged me out of a river unconscious and sent me in here.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
I think I see where this is going.
You do? Well then, have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too?
Right out of the river.
I think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
I thought it was the memes. I didn't even cross my mind. You're being a bit coy.
I know. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
What happened to Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed.
3 weeks ago?
She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help. But she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for her. There is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
I'll be fine. I'll be careful. Don't worry.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this.
To identify
labyrinth
at least 3
and
common
come back to
threads.
me if you discover any patterns.
Oh my gosh. I'll see what I can do.
I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to
There's
me
a lot
we're
to take in
exiled
here.
until the gods judge us, one way or another. I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We asked for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals.
How do you eat an
But
elephant,
here,
mascot?
It seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses.
One bite at a
Would you
time.
like to hear it? It is rather long.
Hit me with the metamorphoses.
Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants.
Okay.
They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic, realizing only a select few possess such powers.
Oh,
Says to her
Bacchus.
husband, Philemon, I think these men are gods in disguise. Immediately the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish." So old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
Or perhaps it's that the gods might kill you at any moment for failing their test, and they don't even have to tell you what the rules are. I agree.
I'm pleased to hear it.
You're wrong, but I agree. Gods are rude. They don't care. They do not care.
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business.
So we have until
It'll
dusk.
be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Who's allowed to vote?
All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course.
If I was a lady, I couldn't vote. Can I vote then?
Well, you're not a citizen yet, so no, I'm afraid not. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Such as?
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
They gifted me with a big penis.
I'm responsible for
Murder.
announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed.
If I picked a different thing in the beginning, I'd get a gun in 10 rounds.
You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
Can we start the election now?
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk. But I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
Holding it early may prevent conflict between the voters. Never mind.
As you wish. Certainly.
Murder sure sounds like a golden eyes everybody crime. It does, exactly. I'll be going now.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest.
Yeah, we gotta talk to everybody. We have a lot of folks to talk to. What is this? Oh, no, that's okay. I don't need it right now, but thank you. Creepy voices. I'm not stealing the denarii. Thank you. I get it, creepy whispers. You want to help. I do. I get it. I do. But you're still creepy whispers. No, I'm not going to steal from Acacia's thing. Guilty. I've heard it both ways. Hey, what's it like sitting next to a really creepy statue? You okay?
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
What's your story?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia on Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
How'd you end up here?
Same way as everyone else.
Which is?
Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious?
Why don't you have a weapon?
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm.
He's seen things.
Going to have to improvise now.
Not much of a talker, are you?
If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
What are you dealing with?
None of your business. Introiti ipsum cum insula.
Oh, come on now. We don't need to talk about my cum.
If we have to.
He's seen Oblivion. Do you know a way out of here?
If I did, do you think we'd be having this conversation?
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
I agree. I know the feeling. I've lived through a pandemic. Oh, God. I haven't lived through a pandemic, but we're living through one right now. Let's hear it. This is...
Then you know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. While we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here.
We're from the future of the present.
Like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
What do you think's coming?
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking?
Yes, dude.
Like they're waiting for something.
Yeah, they're gonna kill us all.
I don't like it.
I'm from the past of the future. I think you're right.
Of course I am. Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us?
Anything I can do to change that? Let's talk. Oh boy.
No.
Just asking. I'll be going now.
Whatever.
Hey, dude. Oh, come on now. Don't. Dude, did it? It's looking. It's looking at me. Can you please stop? Can you please just don't? Just stop. I don't like this. I'm uncomfortable. My space, please. My space. God. Oh, God. They're all looking at me. Hello?
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Yulia.
Yulia was gonna escape. What happened?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing.
Silphium.
And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall, but there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing.
I can fix
now
that.
I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath. Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututor and scratching his eyes out.
Are we learning all of the curses in Latin? Is this what's happening? Is this just a secret way to teach us all of the curse words in Latin? I think it is. I'll get right on it.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Collection of barbaric-looking medical implements, including forceps and shears. Wooden rack containing various dried herbs and substances. Or pestle. Stop. I asked you to stop. Please. Start texting them to Nick and see what he says. Oh, it's a good idea.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Yeah, Apollo and all that nonsense. How's it going, Apollo? Nice dick. A large stone statue of Apollo, the Roman and Greek god of disease and healing, among other things. I like your lyre. It's very nice. It's locked. Hello, Decius. How's it going, buddy?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Opius the thief stole my purse and whoever wrote this did not get to finish.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Decius. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we?
What's your story?
You mean how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
One I'm happy to hear. Let's hear it.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures,
Looter.
vases, the occasional slave. Fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, hoping to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing through a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, No, too heavy. The cart or the girl. So I did what anyone would have done.
Oh. You chose the cart, didn't you?
Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
I think I see where this is going.
Naturally, I dived in after it, hoping to salvage my fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
We had some loose change.
Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
We're learning.
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
You included, my friend. Thanks, I'll keep an eye out for them. What do you think about the golden rule?
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
Hasn't the Magistrate banned weapons?
Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, friend. Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he ever protect?
You're in Hades. The river is the Styx, and the Scion is for your passage. Yeah. Exactly, mascot. Exactly. Coin. I know, that's what you bet. I can't. I read everything that's said word for word. I'd like to, let's talk about something else.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
How would I come up with 1,000 denarii?
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
I don't have that kind of money.
Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget? Very well.
Get him the bow. Get in the bow. I get the resin. Ugh. Dude. Hey, man. Like, why do you need coin? We got a big gold lady over here. Like, what? Do you mind if I sell you for some resin? You got a problem with that? Is that okay? Can I just... no. You're stuck. You're stuck in place. That's why, isn't it? That's why they don't move you. Yeah, I got it. What if I do this? Can you see me now? Oh, stop it. You tell me, creepy voices. Shopping list. The list of things Decius plans to buy once he's escaped. Things to buy once I've escaped. Villa on the Aventine in Rome. 2-horse chariot. Seat on the Senate. 4-horse chariot. Villa on the Bay of Naples. 10-horse chariot. 12 slave girls. Pale and plump. Does it make a little sliding metal sound? It does. He likes his chariots and his plump slave girls. Oh. Okay. Wow. This guy. Sculpture of Minerva, the Roman goddess of strategy. Okay. Okay. It's a tryhard. I got it. Locked chest. You're lucky that you're not a plump slave girl. I hear he's weird. He's weird. I know. He's weird. There's the Silphium. I could just steal it. Examine. Bottle of silphium, resin, an extremely valuable ancient Roman remedy for various afflictions. Easy item. Excuse me. Oh, Galerius, how's it going, buddy?
Don't you just love springtime?
I did not do it duly, protesting their innocence. What? Hey, cart person.
Ove.
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What did you do?
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Did somebody think you were going to steal?
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking.
Is that all?
They said I did it. More than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
A liability.
Yes. They said I have to live here now. And gave me this letter.
Shaving you lip.
But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
Absolutely, Dooley. Magistrate Sentius to Dulius. I am writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I'm sympathetic to your plight in the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you haven't on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated, should you experience further lapses in memory.
What does it say?
It says they caught you trespassing several times, and they locked you up to stop you breaking the golden rule.
My treasure.
What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure.
Interesting.
But I couldn't find it.
Okay.
All I remember is he said something about the cisterns, but when I went up to the high one, they put me in here.
Okay.
Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
If you give me the key, I can try to find out what it unlocks.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me
Fortune
get out
smile
of
on
here.
you, brother.
Then I would trust you a lot.
Let me talk to the magistrate about getting you out.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Maybe I'll break you out.
What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad.
So I made a new magistrate.
Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius.
I like Galerius too.
He made me a doll and everything.
Ask Galerius about running
You
for
help
magistrate.
make me
Okay.
Magistrate. He can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that It was way up high and very precious.
What is it? I'll see what I can do. Do you know a way out?
You're going to let me out of here? Really?
I can try. I asked if you knew a way out of here.
Oh. Please. I hate it here. It makes me very sad.
Oh, dude, Dooley, I gotcha.
Galerius already tried that.
Yeah.
Like, if you... Hannah...
Yeah, it's time for that. I'll see what I can do. What do you think about the golden rule?
Gold? You mean... treasure?
Let's talk about your
My
treasure.
friend Hannibal used to look after me.
Okay.
He said he gave all I...
Yep, the key. Fair enough. I'll be going now.
Bye-bye.
Ave again. Did you find what you need?
I've been asking people how they went up here. We're not. It's not time yet to we gotta confirm. Yeah, I gotcha. We'll figure it out. It's getting late, which is making me very uncomfortable. We need to change our goal. Yulia's dead, so we can't ask her. Obtain a bow. Find out how to get Galerius elected magistrate. Need to make him popular among a majority of the voters. I should occasionally save. I was gonna... Let's have this first run go through, and then I'll save. Because, right? It's just... Or can I die? Maybe I should save. You're right. I should save. I'm fine. Okay. Forget me not. Okay, yeah, that's the same stuff. Let's learn about obtaining a bow. Oh, did I make that my... There we go. Oh, there's nothing really to help me with that, but that's fine. Let's go talk to people.
Help! You have to do something.
Okay, you don't have to say like
Man
serious game, but that'll be
arrived
fine.
in the baths. Real nasty sort, with his face all covered up, and he's got a weapon.
Is it a bow?
To do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
I'll get right on it. How? I don't have a weapon. Who are you? I'll get right on it.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
I got you, lady. No. Maybe we shouldn't meet in there?
What? We don't have time for this. I have to go.
Okay, never mind. I don't know why I said that. Okay, she's going in there.
The shrine is collapsing.
Well, shit. Shrine may collapse at any moment.
Fabia, no!
You okay?
Oh God, she's dead. Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there?
I don't know why she did. I told her not to. Hey, you.
I can't believe she is dead. Fabia,
Bruggerstall, how's it going?
she walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile of rubble. The gods are cruel and unjust.
This is true.
She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you.
Oh, dude. What's your name? I'm sorry, man. Yes, I hear you. I hear you. Just stop looking at me. I'm already losing my mind. Hello. A Greek statue, probably of the goddess to whom this temple is dedicated. Perhaps a local Greek resident knows more about her. Wow, okay, so just, we're botching it all. A sculpture of an unknown Greek general, his helmet pulled off his head. Jeez. Botched it. I'm sorry. Let's go see Weapon Man. This is, whoa, we've been here. This is where we came in from. Al! No?
Stop right there. I am looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I don't know Quinctius.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
Crystal clear. Got it.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
A small community of strangers who wound up here by accident. Why don't you put the bow down and come in and see for yourself?
A small community. I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
Whoa. Wait, what's a mystery cult? You got the wrong idea. We're not cultists.
Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me.
Hey, dude, what do you got against
Always
Bacchus?
Sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated
Real the
your
professor.
activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered.
What did he do? We're not cultists.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
We're all trapped in here.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave.
It's not that we're not allowed to leave. We physically can't leave. There's no way out.
Threatening me is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me.
We're slamming, Will the Professor. How's it going?
Saying, the many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
No. It's a warning. It's not a mantra, it's a warning.
A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense.
No, dude.
Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
There were once people who were turned to gold as punishment,
You lot
okay?
are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me.
We didn't turn them to gold, the god did it, and we don't know which one. You're distorting what I said.
Yes, because I'm the real villain here. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists.
Oh!
There's no doubt in my mind.
Oh, God.
What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quinctius is. Do not waste it.
He came to that decision before he met you. Exactly, Sakura. What's it going to take for you to let this go? Gold? Take all the gold you want. What can you tell me about Quinctius?
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur.
Green.
The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process.
Straw Manning, yes. Perhaps the Emperor was looking for a scapegoat. Archaeologist insight.
Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have have spies and scouts all over Rome like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
I have no idea where he is.
Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words?
Jesus Christ, you're an idiot. You said you wouldn't kill me if I told you the truth.
And there's a simple explanation for that. I lied. But if you want to know the truth before you die, here it is. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
Oh!
The many shall suffer for the sins of
Peace,
the one.
bitches! Turned. Oh, I can get his... Hold on, I can get his bow. Now's a good time to get his bow. Bow? Oh, no. Nope. I'm running. Goodbye. Follow the magistrate. That's great. Yo, Sentius, where you at, bro? What the hell? I don't know if I'm in the right place right now. I'm gonna die! Getting the fuck out of here! Sentius is dead! No items on him! Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's go. We got this, boys. Looper. Loop through time once. I'm almost dead, though.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
I'm Albert Spitzism. We've had this conversation before.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
Your name is Galerius, and you're about to offer to take me to see Sentius so he can tell me about the Golden Rule.
Oh, I guess how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
No problem. I have to go.
And since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
What is this? I saw a rope. Zip line. Oh, yeah.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself.
Once the Golden Rule's triggered, we can kill socials about it. Yeah.
Probably.
Thanks, I'll be going now.
All right. See you around.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're good. Alright, Sentius. I'm coming to talk to you. I got some stuff going on. I know you can't, weird golden lady.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Hi, Horatius. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, I'm on my best behavior. Hold on. I'm here to see the...
What is it, citizen?
What's your story?
I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others, and making sure they're all behaving.
You seem stressed.
Keep a register of new arrivals.
How'd you end up here?
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it.
Oh.
My commander sent me to deliver a message to Ram. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets.
Fire.
People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river.
And then nothing.
Nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind as labor does the body. That said, Scintilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
You can tell me about the magistrate.
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
Do you know a way out of here?
I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested.
Can I see the citizen register?
I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Aurelia, commoner, tavern keeper. We met Aurelia. We haven't talked to her, though, formally. Tavern in the slum claims to know a way out. Claudia, patrician, wife of Malleolus. Villa. We haven't talked to Claudia yet. Decius. We've talked to him, Desi. Merchant in general. Court of the Forum. Yeah. Yeah, how's it going, dude? Commoner, Malleolus' guard in the slums. Domitius. Yep. Dulius, commoner, unable to work. Slum imprisoned in a warehouse. Aquitia, patrician, Vestal priestess. Villa Lore. Fabia, commoner, baker. We haven't talked to Fabia. I don't think. Galerius, we've talked to. Farmer. Aw, gorgeous. Clother, clothier. Hannibal, foreigner, foraged for scrap, slum, died in cistern. Horatius, commoner. That's why they want me in the cistern. Okay. Guard in the slum. Kabash, foreigner, fisherman, disappeared. Died in cistern, question mark? Julia, patrician, debt bondsman in Malleolus. Villa. Livia, commoner, hairdresser, now refuses to work. That's the lady who was a little woohoo. Lucretia, foreigner, nurse. Yep, we talked to her. Malleolus, patrician, money lending is his duty. The Villa, not to be trusted. Navia, physician, locked herself in the palace. Octavia, cleaning and guarding. Rufius, commoner, patrol. Yeah, we know Rufius. Increasingly agitated. Sentia, pupil in the villa, restricted to her villa for safety. That's the older sister. Sentilla's missing. Sentius, yeah, magistrate. Upius, debt bondsman in Malleolus. Debt bondsman. Virgil, the architect. Okay, wow, there's a lot of people. I'll give it back to you tomorrow.
I'm not sure why you said it like that, but whatever.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
Are you saying you're in favor of it? That'd be considered collective punishment, which is a war crime.
What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it, so railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
Let's talk about something else.
If you like.
I don't want to upset the guy. Who are you going to vote for?
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
Can I help?
I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings.
Can we talk about Scintilla?
What business is that of yours?
I'm looking for her.
A lot of people have been looking for her, but it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing. What makes you think you can do better?
Sometimes fresh eyes help.
I suppose that's true.
I know what you did to her, Bluff.
Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But none of them will tell me anything. You might fare better though, I suppose.
Ask residents of the villa for clues about Scintilla's disappearance. I know what you did to her, Bluff. No, he loved her. He loved her. I see that look in his eyes, the tense, terse voice.
If you're accusing me of a crime, you better have something to back it up.
Never mind, I was just testing you.
Worth a try, I suppose. Fine.
I'll be going now.
Please keep an eye out for anything that might lead us to Scintilla.
Definitely the guy she was in love with.
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take.
Yep, fresh out of the baths. I already feel like I'm in Groundhog's Day.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
Albert Spicism. We've had this conversation before.
We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the Golden Rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here. I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right?
Yes.
If so, what happened?
I couldn't stop it from being broken.
Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you'll sort me out again for a reason.
Yes. Can we talk about who's going to break the Golden Rule?
Of course. What is it?
I think I know who it is.
Are you sure you've spent enough time investigating to make that call? It seems to me you've barely had enough time to scratch the surface. It looks like you'll have to continue your investigation.
What about the... No! The assassin! What's your story?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name.
If your
Though
golden rule gets
magistrate
everyone, why are some folks already turned to gold already?
Before I wound up here,
yes.
I was a
Lip.
decurion in the cavalry of Imperial
Hold
Rome,
on.
helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
Civ style. Yeah, Lip. So they arrived here 7 months ago. They've only been here for 7 months. And they are kind of aware that those golden people are people who broke the rule previously. And so they're trying not to end up like that. What's a decurion?
It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
Why are you still wearing it?
As magistrate, I usually wear a toga. But today, I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you. So
you don't need to worry about a Lip. That's kind of what I've put together. I just learned that they were here 7 months ago. They all arrived here 7 months ago-ish, you know, and such. So, how'd you end up here?
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now, the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
Who's the stranger?
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents.
So much going on.
Unfortunately, it just
It's interesting.
seems to have emboldened certain elements instead. Very well.
Do you know a way out of here?
If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already.
What do you think about the golden rule?
I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum
Interesting.
up. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die.
That's not how it's
It's
working.
as simple as that.
It's not.
The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris.
A little bit of
I
that.
trust that answers your question.
I'd like you to release Dooley.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been.
What exactly did he do?
Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you, that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here, we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and, most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else?
I'm gonna have to bring the treasure to him, aren't I?
Ask then.
Okay, nothing right now.
Now, was there something else you wanted to discuss?
No, we good.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
I gotta find this dude. Blue and green eyes. Blue and green eyes.
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it.
Yes, yes, fresh out of the baths. That's me. Grumpy as all get out. Let's see. Yeah.
Here is proof of a degenerate mind.
Horatius, dude, I already don't like your platitudes. Got a bunch of gold people.
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work. I'm a stoic, remember?
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
Why do I get the feeling you lot had something to do with Scintilla's disappearance?
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
If I find out you did something to that poor sweet girl, not even the Golden Rule is gonna protect you. Got it?
Ha! As if I'll be afraid of you, little man.
Hi, Dimidius. How's it going? Enjoying your push-ups? What if I just jump on you, huh? You're doing pretty good push-ups there with me on top of you, huh? Hello. Minerva. Strategy. Yeah. I like your frescoes. Kitchen. Nothing crazy going on there. I know, Gold Lady. Octavius things. Okay. Yeah. Where are we right now? Whose room is this? Oh.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Yes. I wasn't, but now I am. Why?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh. Why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell.
Okay.
One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted.
Haunted?
Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway.
That's right.
A few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground.
Got it.
And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
Wouldn't that have broken the golden rule?
If it was a man, maybe. But I swear on my life this was no man. More like a Strix. Or some Versipelus that feeds on human flesh. I didn't stick around to see which.
What'd you do?
What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
It's a great story, but I'm still going down there.
Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral.
I'm going in. Take me into the cisterns, baby. It might be my funeral, but I'm going in. Let's save. Mike said save. I said I was gonna save. I need to save. Save game. New save. Saving. We're going in unarmed. Oh god. Oh god. A peeled statue. Never mind. They soaked up all the death. Nope. 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 Peeled statue says you. It's a peeled statue. No. Nope. No. Nope. No, it chased me. I'm not doing that.
Keep an
Isn't
eye out
the
for
great
Scintilla, would
temple
you?
majestic? A new face, Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
It's just gonna give you a hug. No. I've been asking people about how they wound up here trying to find a pattern.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed?
People mentioned a river.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
That's all I noticed so far.
There are definitely some common
Okay.
threads there.
We'll need a few more coincidences,
Asking
yeah.
people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet.
Oh, God.
Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first.
There are so many things. Okay, so like, okay. I'll be going now.
To me.
Okay. Color eyes you got, buddy?
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Any news about Scintilla, Navia, or Kabash?
No sign of any of them, I'm afraid. But we do have a newcomer.
Me.
Strangely dressed fella.
Me.
Funny accent too.
A traveller from a faraway land, then?
That's me.
Seems that way.
Then let's make sure he feels welcome, shall we?
Of course, priestess.
That's me. Temple. Right? This is where the lady dies. She's already dead, isn't she?
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman
She's
is
not dead
dying?
yet.
She's been poisoned. She
Okay.
needs the resin of a plant called Sylphium, but that Culus cumbulatus decius won't give it to me.
Sorry, I wish I could help.
It's too late. She just slipped away.
Just gotta speedrun the minute. Exactly. Oh, I know this. I got this. Oh, absolutely. Kursalesh. Should I come back
No,
later?
No, now is fine. I can't afford to wallow here. And I need the distraction. What's on your mind? I'm
What's the story,
Lucicia,
Wishbone?
And I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Navia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired.
After this conversation,
and
I'll
out
get
of
some
my
water.
depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
How'd you end up here?
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer.
Ooh.
I would have
Shots
divorced
fired.
him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me.
This
And
is
while
true.
there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
Why are you working out of a shrine?
This shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
Tell me about Navia.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife.
Lots of talking.
Not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut
Hey,
her
Serial
coffee
Arcade, how are you, my friend?
barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation.
Okay.
One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed, and he's in constant pain.
I saw Serial Arcade, my friend. I saw you were playing some EverQuest. I may have been lurking in a couple of those then a couple of EverQuest, expeditions. I was watching. I knew what's going on. Who?
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you
that's
know
our
what
one dude.
that means.
I know our dude.
I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But
how's it going?
Seems to know how to get into the palace.
Dwarven debt. Dee Dee's here just in time. It's good to see you, my friend. Dwarven debt. They want to see the cisterns. Not until they get a weapon. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, I suppose.
We're getting to it. We're figuring this out. Dude, how's it going? So this is an amazing game. It's fantastic. There's a lot of talking. We're learning so much. It is a game of solving a great, enormous mystery that is bibbling my giblies like nobody's business. Do you know a way out of here?
I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth.
This is
dangerously short on everything
so,
you can imagine.
This is the Forgotten City. It was a Skyrim mod that then they converted into like an Unreal Engine, like full-fledged game, and released 2 years ago. Won a ton of awards and was up for stuff like Game Awards and stuff like that. It's really good. Ghibli Bibbly Down Under. And it is wild. So first off, it's a game that's on a time loop of sorts. You are a person from modern day, thrust into this ancient Roman city that is in the underground. No one can leave. They're all most likely dead. Taken for the river Styx is what we've learned so far. And they all have to live by the golden rule. And that is commit no crime. And so it's them trying to be like, well, what determines a crime? What is a crime? What isn't? And trying to live by it, because if anyone commits any crime, everyone is killed. And it's them trying to exist in this world. And we're from modern day. We know that someone will break the golden rule. And we have to figure out who's going to and stop it. And it's a very twisted series of knots. And if the golden rule gets broken, we have to go and restart the time loop, essentially. It's something. What do you think about the golden rule?
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia.
It's not.
But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands.
Keep hearing the statues whispering. Is that normal?
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and she went a little mad.
Tell me more.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues.
Yep.
This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us
yeah,
saw
she's
her,
talking to
and
them,
then
yeah.
she shut herself in the palace. She's
in
been
the
gone
palace.
so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem. A real thorn in the paw situation. one of my patients is suffering
Yeah,
from...
yeah. Go on.
He's become so irritable. I just know Navia.
Yeah, we got that. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Can we talk about Yulia?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Did you hear her say anything about escaping?
How did you know that? Yes, she did mutter something about the only way out. A few times, but nothing more than that, I'm afraid.
Do you think she was poisoned or was it
Do
self-inflicted?
you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule.
It's not how this works.
So maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
It's not how this works.
Hemlock, I believe.
Reason why she might have wanted to
I
die.
haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolas' villa. And they are quite secretive.
Malleolus.
Gladly. Well, come back if you get sick.
Yeah, okay. Malleolus, man. Alright. There's Magoosh. How's it going, Magoosh? You doing good, Magoosh?
How'd you do?
I'm doing good, Magoosh. What's on the other side? Who do we got here?
Greetings and salutations.
Oh, he's the clothier.
Greetings.
The tailor.
I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst.
How's it going, gorgeous?
Stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
I'm also listening to the conversations happening in the background of this. I'm from beyond the edge of the known world. My nation doesn't exist yet.
Then you are an explorer, like me. Wonderful. You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
Tons of information. Hit me up. What's your story, Wishbone?
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
Well, obviously. Why set up a tailor shop here?
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
More or less.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality.
Oh,
and
no.
our chances of keeping our health. Don't you agree?
No. Seems frivolous to me. I suppose so.
Oh, and there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at. I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
That's a take. How'd you end up here?
A good question. A very
I was
good
supposed to drink
question
water.
indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Why don't you tell me what you do remember?
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success.
And drowning in the river.
Prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of
Thank
it,
you,
in
Lip.
fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
You floated down the Tiber.
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger.
Karen?
I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Let's talk about something else.
Anything you like.
Way out.
Not so loud. What are you playing at?
Sorry. Do you know a way out or not?
I must ask you to stop that at once. Have you not been told about the last attempt?
No!
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. Ah, it is a long story.
It's not as if I'm going anywhere.
Aha, you are witty. I like that. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
I could do that. Why hasn't anyone done that yet?
I am getting to that.
Oh.
There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place. And so I say, it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Got it, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. We're gonna get some water real quick, and I shall return momentarily. Woo! I'll be right back. Boink!
Want some rye? Of course you do.
All right. So, okay, so we got some things. We got some things now. This is interesting. This is interesting. I am interested.
Think you can get it inside mine?
I can get it inside yours, Craig, any day. What do you think about the golden rule?
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Like, listen, guys, you're going a little too crazy here. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. It doesn't mean like breaking laws. It means committing those tragic sins that are inherent in your person. There's a lot of this. Everybody's got their flaws. They got their little things about them. What do you say to that?
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the
Hey, I beat Hades. I know what happened.
When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case.
No,
The
it's
golden
not
rule
how
has
this...
barely brought it into focus.
It's not. What can we do about
If
it?
we are to survive,
They're
I
so
say
off.
we must each keep the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing."
Sounds simple. Easier said than done. Sounds simple enough.
Regrettably, I think you are correct, my friend. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough.
Yep.
Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
I know, I've seen it happen.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the golden...
Hit me, gorgeous.
For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not?
Are you dressing up the statues for your own personal pleasure, gorgeous? You're gonna vote for him.
My friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malone.
Of course you are.
I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Anything I can do to change that?
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
I'll be
I
going.
hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Barbie girl got stuck in my head. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. And a plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me anywhere. Imagination.
This part of my shop is off limits, even for you, my sartorial friend.
Sorry. I'm just looking at your ladies. Looking at your statues are all staring at me. Hi. Were you doing the robot when you died? It looks like you're doing the robot. Was it? Nod your head if you were.
Greetings and salutations.
You really did. You really did, you sick bastard. Oh my god, are you doing okay? Did you consent to this? Excuse me, gorgeous. Did you consent to this? Hey, hey, Rufius. I know you have rheumatoid arthritis or whatever.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. Whatever.
It's fine, dude. I believe in you. Their heads are absolutely moving. Watch. Wade against the current. I got an idea. I got an idea. We're tossing our weapons into the river. Or into the canyon, right? I have an idea. I have an idea. There's a shadow over there. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no! Oh, wrong idea. That was the bad idea. You're dead. Continue from last save. Oh god. What was my last save? I was in the thingy, wasn't I? Whee! Not quiet, Sakura. There should be autosave. I thought maybe it'd wait against the current. I thought it'd wave against the current. How's it going, Nate Wilkie? It's good to see you, my friend. What have you been up to? Sister. Well, I guess since we're going to the cistern, why not give a hug to Uncle Scrotor? That's in this cistern. The peeled statue. Auto before you do something stupid save. Yeah, exactly.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Okay. Oh boy. I said so much though. Hi. Yes, this woman's dying. I'm sorry, I wish I could help.
It's too late.
Too late, she slipped away. Open
No.
your chat, yeah.
I
What's your
need-
story, Wishbone? How'd you end up in here?
So as he, the next.
I'm sorry to hear that. Where are you working at the shrine? Tell me about Mavia. Go on.
He's become so irritable.
I know who it is. I'll see what I can do. No way out. What do you think about the golden rule? I know. Keep hearing the statues whispering. Is that normal? Tell me about Navia. Who? Yeah, I can't tell you. I'll see what I can do. Can we talk about Yulia? Escaping. Self-inflicted. Poisoned. Yes. Talk about something else. Goodbye. See ya. Woo! Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Who's this guy? Hello, Virgil. Save.
Ah, a new face.
Yes, we need to save a moment.
And welcome to our little community. My name is
Oh.
impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better circumstances.
What's your story?
Well, I'm an architect.
We know him.
Or
Okay.
at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But
Yeah.
you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
I'd love to. Like that shrine that fell on that lady earlier in another time. Tell me about the city's history.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago. Which
No,
means
miss!
Romans have been arriving here
Hi.
for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
Isn't it common for Romans to copy Greek art and architecture? What does that mean?
I'm not sure. It could mean that the Romans who first started building here were just copying Greek architecture, which they do all the time. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell.
I can talk to statues.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and farm.
Interesting. If they bring water into the city, could we use them to escape?
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know.
Nah.
I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to
The cisterns
find a
are
way
calling
inside
me.
somehow. Just please try to be a bit more discreet about it.
Tell me about the temple up on the bluff.
You mean the great temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule?
You guys made up the name
Somebody
Golden
figures
Rule,
out
by
the
the
way
way.
inside. I suppose we'll never know.
The rules are clearly state that the sins of the one, like, everyone's going to be punished for the sins of the one. It's not the Golden Rule. It's not... You guys have already broken it. You've already broken it. Just by existing here.
Of course. You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the Golden Rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not
too bad.
Nothing new to me, anyway.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Novio Magus, and learned to expect...
Well, it is absolutely Dwarven Dad.
They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans.
Because we woke up on the river, just like everybody else did. But the stranger that helped us, they all met a stranger. They said it was a girl, and her name is Karen. Karen. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god. But I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean...
And by the way, everyone is welcome to participate in...
There's people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called God doesn't seem to care.
If you haven't played, you can participate in figuring things out.
Right and wrong. Or this unknown God doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
Yes. I'm not sure.
Fair enough.
I noticed the graffiti. Why does someone think you're a sinner?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my...
Doorhinge is here, everyone. Say hi to Doorhinge.
mail company.
Doorhinge, it's good to see you. How are you today, my friend? I hope you're doing well. What's funny, Dwarven Dad, is that they were reticent to tell me their name. Like, oh, my name's Karen. And I'm like, internet memes ruined your name for you, huh? How are you doing tonight, Doorhinge? I hope you're doing well. If that's meaning somebody just has a problem with my preference for milk company. You like men?
Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men.
That's cool, Virgil.
You grow up in the north as I did, in the city of Noviomagos. You expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for. What was it?
Have you ever played this Doorhinge or have you heard of the Forgotten City?
Watching what I said and where I looked.
It's good.
But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
Here's the thing. This is an adventure game. It was a full conversion mod for Skyrim that got converted over into Unreal Engine and released as a full retail product, and heralded as a fantastic and brilliant game for its writing and plot and its design structure. I'm inclined to agree here. This is fascinating. It's a fascinating adventure game. So we just done a lot of talking right now. We're investigating at this moment. The voice actors are pretty dang good as well. Nate Wilkie, I do agree with you wholeheartedly because I feel like some of them, it's very deliberate, their voice acting, to allude to some things. Is it a fighty game though? No. Although there technically is combat, this rhymes with orange. It's not the point. I don't know if you actually fight, because I haven't gotten any weapon. I do know that if you pick a certain character background in the beginning, that you get a gun with 10 rounds, and that's it. So, like, I know that's a thing. But there's a lot going on.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting.
Fascinating.
Among them,
multiple endings, supposedly.
Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Do you know who's writing the graffiti?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Cultists?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one God.
Oh no, the Christians are here.
My nature is sin. Can you believe that?
The Christians are here.
Many of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Let me look into this for you.
What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here.
Nero blamed the Christians.
In the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
Yes, that's correct, Kursalesh. I'll see what I can do. Who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
We're from the future, Sakura, but everybody else is not. Besides Al. And Al is still out there somewhere. We saw a hung golden statue version of Al. But that's not this Al. Like, we're now here. Al's here somewhere. Seneca would be around, yeah.
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
I'll be going
now.
now.
To talk to you.
It was nice meeting you, dude. Yeah, sinner. Yeah, go boy. Hey, dude, we're gonna breeze through your dialogue here, okay? Don't mind me. Beyond the edge.
But my young friend
Oh,
Fabia
here you go. Who's in Virgil?
Me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night.
Fabia.
Perhaps you should ask her about it.
Awesome. Great.
My
Clues.
story?
Why set up a tailor shop? Yeah, more or less. I suppose so.
Oh, if we...
How'd you end up here?
I rent and with now this when I...
You floated on the Tiber?
Indeed. I'm lucky I was... In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and I...
Nelvis stranger. Yep, finding campfire.
And
You know a way out? Sorry, do you know a way out or not?
Stop. Have you...
The last attempt, yes. Why don't you tell me?
Of course, the first question any of us ask, and scaling the chasm wall.
Yeah, out of question. Why hasn't anyone done that yet? There was somebody who did. Got it, thanks. Why do you say that? Yes, golden rule. What can we do about it?
Avoid doing...
Easier said than done. I've seen it happen. What are you gonna vote for? I'll talk to you later, buddy. Good. Marty might show up. The next leap will be the leap home. I know, right? Fingers crossed. Okay. So we got that done. Let's save. Let's save. You're an asshole. Yep, there's the prison. Alright.
Help! You have to do something. A man
Yeah.
arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort.
He's
with
got a
his-
weapon.
You have...
Oh, I don't have a weapon.
Are you serious? This is an emergency. Are you going to help or...
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I have to hide.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't go in there.
What? What?
Trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me my bedroom.
Good, she's not dead.
Please be careful.
Fabia's not dead. Alright. I saved Fabia's life. I gotta find the green and blue eye person.
I saw you use the device I made, and it worked. Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
I do, Doorhinge. I do. It's the statues talking to me. What do you need?
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me?
You know what? Why do you need it?
I don't really feel comfortable talking about it.
They are victims of the golden rule in Nomis. Essentially, any resident of this town commits a sin under the eyes of some unknown god, they all get turned to gold statues. These people came here 7 months ago. A new batch of people. So, come on, tell me. Do you have a little crush on someone?
Look, I'll tell you everything if you get it for me. All right?
All right, Galerius, I'm going to get it for you.
Thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance.
I'll get right on. I'll see what I can do. What's your story? We never get to talk to Galerius
It's
and learn about him.
a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
I have time.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. I sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from
It's
there.
Ultima. Big Mike Yocho.
Took over the farmstead, but I was young, and it was a struggle.
A struggle.
More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door.
No.
I knew who they were, what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about
And
it.
he is sitting here under Roman rulership.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder.
Oh, dude,
Spent a
Galerius,
few years
buddy.
working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur.
No worries.
Next thing I knew,
Door
some
hinge.
stranger was dragging me out of
I
the
will be,
river.
for sure.
Stumbled across this place and started my life over again.
I'm glad things worked out in the end.
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I
This
finally
is
had my own
good.
farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him.
Yeah. Oh my
He'd be fried.
goodness.
So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his one day.
Nemesis.
Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away.
He is a cultist.
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
He's a cultist.
Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius' daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia.
Sure
But
versus
she'd never
sure
tell
lies
me.
an interesting choice. What do you think about the golden rule?
Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive.
I don't know,
But I
Galerius.
say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know?
I'm kind of with you, Galerius, but I'm worried there's something deeper behind him. seems to be the nicest one, but that also could mean that he's like the worst one.
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
Ever thought about running for magistrate yourself?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me.
Why is Dooley in the cell?
Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking
this
for
is
some
getting
imaginary
interesting.
treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason. Gladly.
It's because
All right.
he doesn't want to get Dooley killed. Dooley's going into the whatever, the cisterns, and like that stuff is, dude, there's a whole lot of stuff going on. So we ran this way. Oh, look at this. Just a whole bunch of people. Oh, look at you, just laying on the ground. Sad statue. Don't look at me though. Ah! Yeah, I see you guys looking at me. Hi. Hi, hope you're doing okay. Statues. I can take that gold. That's not stealing. Didn't belong to anybody. 167. An old scroll in which the author makes the case against the existence of the Golden Rule. The Myth of the Golden Rule by Durotus the Younger. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for the city. For our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion, he deserves our admiration, but here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching and deserving of our contempt. Who among us is not awoken at night in a cold sweat, fearing some sort of accidental transgression of the Golden Rule? All of us must accept that we are all capable of error, whether from a momentary lapse in judgment or a conscious decision based on faulty reasoning. Yet the great threat, the sword of Damocles that we live under is, I believe, merely a deception, and I shall prove it to you. Let me begin by dismissing the counter-arguments. First, it may be argued that the inscription stating the many shall suffer for the sins of the one is evidence that the Golden Rule is very real. But that is logically unsound, for we cannot assume the writers knew any more than we did. That this message was inscribed does not make it true any more than if I were to inscribe Durotus the Younger is a god. Second, it may be argued that the statues in this place are evidence that the Golden Rule is real. You need not remind me of that. It was I who discovered them all around the city. It was I who collected them, placed them in a handcart, and placed them in the niches in which they sit today. I'll not soon forget them. And yet I refuse to leap to the conclusion that they were once real people. There is simply no evidence to support that conclusion. When we read the story of Venus bringing Pygmalion sculpture Galatea to life, we do not believe it is true. We should simply... why should we take a different view here? But ultimately, these arguments are just that. After years of living in fear, there's only one way for me to prove that the Golden Rule's falsehood, and that is through action. Friends, I apologize in advance for this, but one day you will see this moment as a turning point in our city's history. Let us see once and for all, if the Golden Rule is real as I strike one of you with my fist. You fucked up, didn't you? Yeah, I think it's more hiding things in the cisterns than just being a jerk to Dooley specifically. Well, I think that the cistern definitely has a secret. Obviously. Wait against the current, I know. I'm gonna get to it, guys. We're talking, right? It's okay to talk. So that's okay, so let's go this way. Ooh, hello. What? Is there a dude crucified on a wheel? You right, buddy? This is wild. Taking the money. I'm not giving that guy a bow. I will scrounge up the 1,000 that he needs. I will not give him a bow for the life of me. Let's save our game. This is a nice sneaky place. I like you. You're getting all sneaky on me. I see. Sounds like you know where to go. Not yet. I need a weapon. I need a weapon before I do that. Oh, there's something. Hello. Hi. Bottle of wine. Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. Flashlight. Hi, guys. Oh, you're getting into a fight with each other. Hello? Need a weapon? I think you just want a weapon. You must be one of the cultists. Yo. No one's been in here. He watches through their... Oh, there's arrows. There are arrows there. Excuse me. I'd like some of those arrows, please. These might be climbable if only they support my weight. Whoa. We're getting somewhere here. Alright, I didn't go this way. I mean, somebody's been hanging out here with these guys. Karen. A liar. The below the shadows wander without flesh or bone. This is where what's-her-name stays at. Cryptic, almost poetic ramblings from Livia. The place is called Accursed. Here Tidios offers up his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion turns and follows after himself and flees, and the 49 Belides who dared to plot the destruction of their cousins, their husbands, fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost. No, she's saying we're in hell. I mean, that's just what she's saying, guys. Come on now. It's not ramblings. Yeah, Karen. That's absolutely what's happening here. Interesting. Her tears run through the city. What do you mean? May the gods be kinder to you than they were to us, stranger. Fletched arrows. More wine. Let's get drunk, party. Where are we? Oh, he needs that flower. That's the flower he needs. Oh, no. Kid trying to pluck a fruit. That's telling, isn't it? Oh, is there underwater passages? There's gonna be some underwater passages. For sure there's gonna be. can't get up there. There's something there, though. Oh, don't look at me, statues. So yeah, if we drop from the thing down right at the moment there, we'll get it.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Hi, Galerius. Goose eggs. Laid by the city's goose. There you go. Cabbages. I know he listens with their ears, he sees through their eyes. I know, creepy statues, okay? Okay, I'm trying. I can't get over there still. Let's see. I can go up from there, though. I need to go up to the top and get that flower for Galerius. I feel like that's the first thing that you're going to need to do. Can I get up to there? No, I cannot. It's like the first thing you need to do. And it's going to give us info that we need. That's a good start. What a game, man. Can we just let that be said? Let that be said. Oh, I can talk to the one lady, too. Creepy lady. Oh. Hi. Can I get through here? Oh, I cannot. There's a skeleton, though. I see you. No skeletons. Let's go get a drink. Hello. Oh, prototype zipline. That's Galerius's. He does not have a poem by Galerius, though. Hold on. Read. Love poem to an unspecified woman. My life has been torturous as the 7 labors of Hercules. Orphaned, defeated, and enslaved, yet I would suffer it all again gladly. Because each loss, wound, and tragedy brought me to you. Radiant as Rome's sacred flame, your bright warmth nourishes my soul. I know I can never touch you, any more than hold Vesta's flame, but to watch and love you from afar, bathing in your glow is enough. Hilarious, dude. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Roman shield. Legionnaires' banner from the first Italica. This must belong to Horatius. Ancient Roman cavalry helmet with an enclosed face mask and plume made of dyed horsehair. Yeah, he drinks a lot, doesn't he? Oops. He drinks a lot. Hey, Livia.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Hey, Lip, I know who he pines for. He pines not for the daughter of the dude. Not the daughter dude. The one who ran away? No. I know who he pines for. What's your story, lady?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
I'm sorry. Fair enough.
They never do.
Do you know a way out of here?
There is only a downward path. Gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
I think he pines for Virgil, if you want my honest opinion. I see. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Right. Good night, Carissa Lesh. Thank you so much for hanging out. Lip thought the same. Of course, we're in the same eyes. We got this same mind here. Tell me about the pattern you saw.
You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
Because they're part of the cult that doesn't like it.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Yeah. His cult that he belongs to doesn't approve. I know, guys. Model arena. A small wooden model of an arena, possibly Verona Arena, which was completed in the 1st century and is still in use today. Virgil's chest.
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern.
Lady, it's kind of creepy that you just keep all the statues around just kind of hanging out. Let the buyer beware.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia.
This is interesting.
And I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued.
Not.
There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before.
You keep scrubbing that brick or whatever.
And sophistication.
And you're as charming as you are beautiful.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
What? You came under me.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business.
Smooth talker.
So, what brings you to my tavern?
Got an achievement. Smooth talker.
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
Oh, snap.
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
The brick is spotless. That's cute, but seriously, do no way out.
Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle.
You are a cheap oracle.
How badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
Keep scrubbing your brick. If you have a way out, why haven't you used it yourself?
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now. Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
I'll pass.
What's
Thanks.
the matter? Can't afford it?
No, I don't care.
Perhaps you could take out a loan.
Yeah.
Has lent money to others on
Oh.
occasion. I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink. Certainly, for 10 denarii.
Here's 10 denarii.
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair, until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now, she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
Here's another 10 denarii.
I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything. Can't wait to find out what it is.
No.
Whatever you like.
Not interested. Goodbye.
All right. See ya.
I'll be more coy with you next time. I don't have the patience with you, crazy lady. Decius. How's it going?
Salve.
The only way out is whoever wrote this was interrupted, perhaps tragically.
You stay away from my money.
I'm not touching your money, you crazy lady. Ho ho.
The many shall suffer.
Peace, bitches!
Of the one.
Come on, Sentius, get your ass in here. I stole that key. I'm getting into her chest. No, 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 no. Sentius. And he did. I stole her key. Because guess what I'll have? I'll have the key. It's coming with me, right? Inventory. It's all coming with me. I have the key to Aurelius' chest.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the shrine?
Time warping, baby. I'm Albert Spitzism and I got lost. We've had this conversation before. Name's Galerius. No problem. I wanted to talk to you again.
Of course.
Oh, nothing. I'll be going. I'm gonna get you that flower though, buddy. Okay? Oh, shit. Nope. Okay, we gotta time that right. Let's get that. Oh boy, that's gonna be interesting. We gotta time it right. How is you taking a key that could be important to your investigation any different than them taking weapons from people? There's a difference between theft and confiscation. Well, that's a great question.
Salve.
One I don't actually know this.
Tantalus cannot catch the drops of water. And the
It's a great question, Lip. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We got the flower. Saving. We're criminals now. Ownership's 9/10 of the law. Galerius. Where are you, buddy? Are you in the farm? Did you go back to work? Oh, jeez. No, he's not. Where are you pointing? All the stuff's back too, so like I can get more money and such. We're getting a raid from CDI Arcade. Every time you sin, you have to reset. Exactly.
Don't you just love springtime? I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive. And
welcome everybody from CDI Arcade's stream. It's an absolute pleasure. I am Bogus Meat Factory.
I was
Welcome.
thinking I'd invented it. Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
What have you been up to? Thank you for the follow, old Grandpa Jim. Old Grandpa Jim over there. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm Bogus Meat Factory. I play a little bit of everything. New, old, you name it, I play it. Anything from the 80s to now, with a major love and fascination for text adventure games from the 1980s, like the Infocom games and such. As well as MMORPGs, mainly from...
Want some rye?
Of course you do. Some rye from old Grandpa Jim. Thank you, my friend. Any MMOs from the 1980s to the early 2000s. Very fascinating era for the genre. Super great. But I play everything. We're currently playing The Forgotten City, which is an absolutely brilliant thing. To humor! Hey! Yay! Take the glass, shatter it. This is a brilliant adventure game that is absolutely fascinating. It's going so great. How was your stream, CDI Arcade? What were you playing tonight? What were you playing? What do you need?
I've been trying to get this rare... It's just...
You want the rare flower? I already have an identical flower, my friend.
Really? You already have it? That's impressive. You're just a step ahead, aren't you? This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be terrible.
So you used a Game Genie to turn every level in OG Mario Brothers into an auto-scroller. That sounds delightful. Equitia! Lip, we were all wrong. What's the worst that could happen?
You mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken
Oh
a vow
no,
of
Grandpa
chastity,
Jim, you're
breaking
jacked
which
then,
would be an
right?
extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do.
Dude, tell her.
What do you think? What would you do?
If you really love her, I think you could admire her discreetly from afar. I think you should tell her how you feel. Consequences be damned.
Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious.
Use codes to randomize enemies and corrupt levels? Dude, see it, okay, that's
Someone
amazing.
who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life. What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time?
Dude, we're playing Dr. Love. Alright.
Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
That's sweet. I'll do it.
Thank you. Come back as quick as you can and tell me what she says.
Yes, I can die. We have found that I can die. And it can be quite terrifying. I'm not going to the cistern's lip. Not yet. Not yet. She will guide me. I know, creepy statues. I would say that if you're going to die, it's probably self-inflicted at that point. Like, that you are doing it to yourself. We got an impromptu haiku. Hold on. Let me get my doc up. Un momento, por favor. Then we can get ourselves a delightful haiku. Thank you, Anomus, for the haikus. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Un momento, por favor. Yes, can I please? Oh my God. Can you please, Google, work with me? No. Okay. That's fine, Google. Google's like, hey, you ran out of space, even though I had not ran out of space. There we go. Give me back to docs, Google. Bam. Bam. What's something bad that happens? So, old Grandpa Jim, to answer that question, if you at any point commit a sin, lying doesn't commit a sin. Stealing absolutely commits a sin. Killing absolutely commits a sin. All of the golden statues come alive and just start shooting people with arrows, turning them into golden statues. and we all die. But you can also escape and restart the cycle. You can fall from a great height and die. Another character can kill you. It's wild. It's wild. Okay, it's time for a haiku, though. Let's go. Woo, wrong button. It's time for a haiku. The sins of the one bring the downfall of many. I say, burn it down. This has been a haiku. There we go. There we go. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful haiku. Thank you, Anomus. Let me log that down in my Google Doc. Boink. Google Doc. Let me edit now, Google Doc. Okay. Thank you. Very helpful. All right. 15 push-ups when you commit a sin. Exactly. We committed one already. Also a poet, indeed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So we got some other places we need to see, but where's the temple? Temple lady is over here. That guy's doing some push-ups. Oh, Grandpa Jim, you're right here, buddy.
Fresh meat, huh?
Oh, shush, Domidius. I don't care about you. Do your push-ups. Where is... There she is.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia.
Equitia, I gotcha.
Do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Someone wanted me to give you this flower.
Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite.
I know.
Who do I have to thank for this?
I'm supposed to tell you it's from your secret admirer, and that they'll keep their distance. They just want you to know you're loved.
I see. So, it's from Galerius, then?
You know already.
Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks
I
at
love
me
it.
with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart.
So what should I tell him?
Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years.
Oh.
Tell him I love him too.
Oh my. I'm sure he'll be happy to hear that.
See you again soon, I hope.
That's good news, Galerius. I'm so excited to tell you. Bro. You are loved, buddy. You got this. Oh, he's down here. I gotta go down here. Made the jump. Where'd you go, Galerius? Shit. I'm trying to find Galerius right now. I'm not trying to find you. Hold on, tab. Secret admirer. Let's find him. Where are you at? Oh, he's over there. He's just chilling with the statue. Good news.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Deliver the flower to Equitia.
Thanks. What did she say?
She knew it was from you. She asked me to tell you that when she's turned 36, she's allowed to marry and that she loves you too.
Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to
Matchmaker.
offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in.
I am. I'm listening.
In the rock tunnel, near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you. I hope that
How do we
helps
move
in
the
some way.
statues? We don't know yet.
All right. See you around.
My guess is, I think I know. So once the statues come alive and start punishing people, we got to go in there, grab it on the way out. It's on the way there, like to the thing, right? The statue that's blocking the path is. No, it's not here. Where is it at? There it is. It's right here. He's talking about this door. There's a chest there. And a skeleton. But when they come alive, I can get in there. Alright. So at least we learned something there about money, which is great. There are some spots over here we haven't discovered yet. There's still a lot to explore and do right now. I really wish though I could get myself a bow or something, right? Because he said to get a weapon. I guess if we get rid of that assassin somehow, which I don't yet know. We haven't found the culprit. Save? Yeah, let's save. Good idea, Lip. Oops. All right, yeah. Oh, there's stuff here. There's stuff here. That's right. We climbed up this when we had gotten here when everything was in ruins, and the stairs to the top were not finished yet. Or they were blocked off. Oh, a ladder. Oops, come on. Come on. There we go. That's a quick way down. Okay. Quick way down. Got it. Yeah, I know this. Okay, I got it. It's not going to support my weight. But there's something there. Oh my gosh. Vines. This is the temple that's locked. Okay. This is how you get to the temple that's locked. We're making some progress. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I'm going to stop at 1 o'clock. We may go a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Hi, people. Yeah, praise the fire lady. Oh, don't look at me. You creepy lady. You're so creepy. So this temple is closed. It's locked. We haven't been here, though, before, so let's just take a look and see. Hey, folks.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Fantastic.
Ah, another stoic, perhaps.
No.
We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived.
Tell
I
me.
used to lay awake at night, contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
Please.
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber.
Everybody did.
I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
That is a very convincing delivery.
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
God? Don't you mean the gods?
Oh, yes, of course. A slip of the tongue. Oh, much the same.
Hold on. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's hope so.
If you like. I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy...
Darn cult of Jesus. Oh, that rapscallion
I suppose
Jesus.
we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate.
You just said God instead of gods again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant gods, of course.
So you're a Christian?
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
I'm on to you, Octavia. Your secret's safe with me.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
Who's your leader? And where is he? The dude with the green eye and the red eye or whatever. Blue eye.
Many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
Who's your leader and what does he do? Who's your daddy? Is it Jesus? Is Jesus your daddy? What does he do? I think people are fundamentally good.
You don't think that's a little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen.
Oh, don't.
Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer.
I stand by what I said.
I wish I shared your faith.
Good.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, there it is. No, dude, don't die.
No. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Ulpius.
Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all.
I got booze for you, Ulpius.
I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Alright. Oh, Jesus. What happened to my cursor? Cursor? There we go.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
This is Sparta. Go on then. Go ahead. Ulpius, can we talk?
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the
That's right,
Empire.
Newilky. I was just going to ask you what's wrong.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Scintilla!
No!
Ask Ulpius how Scintilla would feel about a suicide. Oh, so there's no way you could avoid it this time.
Oh, Lord. That poor lamb.
Yeah, suicide didn't break the golden rule. What does that mean?
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the golden rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it.
It isn't mine. Oh, what happens
I'll have
now?
to let everyone know what's happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Oh, man. Jump. Oh, can we look in? I want to look in. Can I sneak a peek? I can sneak a peek! No way. Oh, I can totally make it. I can make that jump. Save, then jump. Save, then jump is the right move. You save. Timber! Oh, baby!
Thank you. I am
Malleolus is practicing his speech.
deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
That's how we get in.
Right, deeply honored. Thank you. And now, I make this solemn.
We need to start looking around. We gotta. Why is stealing a sin, but suicide isn't? Ulpius laments his loss. Ulpius to his lost love, may God watch over you. Please know that I held on as long as I could. Without you, my life is meaningless. I only hope we can meet again in Eden. I'd like to take that with me, but that's fine. Julia to her captors, Malleolus and Claudia, curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead, because death is preferable to another day in debt bondage to you. May vultures peck out your livers in Tartarus for all eternity. Note from Iulia. So Iulia committed suicide as well. Debt bondage to him. We are just slowly learning more and more. Christitude is the most despicable of despicable, so, you know. Ink jar. Just trying to find some things. Trying to make me do push-ups. I know, right? The wages of sin is death, sin paid for. Maybe that guy was bad in the future, so doing that was good. Exactly. Maybe. You might be right. Checking for any guards. Let me in. Person sobbing. This place sucks. I want to talk to the manager. Because if I talk to him, if he's aware of my presence, it'll be trespassing, right? And that's a sin, right?
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above?
Yes, I did.
That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Okay, Karen. Don't even. What's your story? Do you know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
Of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter,
dude,
how can we trust him to protect this city?
Look at this dude's douchebag haircut. I'm going to talk. I'm a balding man, but look at it. Sakura. Sakura is right. I'm writing that down. Sakura is right. Malleolus is going to get his shit kicked in. Oh, Heliochromia. The assassin's looking for him. Why aren't you telling me?
Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa.
Have a good night, Riddler Professor.
It says he saw a body there some weeks back. Of course, just to be clear, I take no responsibility for what happens to you down there.
I like your eyes. What's your story?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
Yeah, it was a great victory speech. It was really awesome. It was a lot of grunting and coughing. It was perfect.
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising.
As long as everybody's
These
under
good
debt to
people
you.
have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How you do that?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission.
I disagree.
Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie.
I know from personal experience. It's definitely real. What makes you sure it's not real?
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
I'm gonna punch you in the face and we'll see. It's definitely real.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
Don't even. Okay. Let's test it. Proceeds to kill Malleolus. Exactly. I'm reliving the same day over and over again. The Golden Rule is broken each time. That doesn't count. Even if I can't prove it, if I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that a good thing? What would it take to prove it's real? Books and notes? I found a book called The Myth of the Golden Rule. Whoever wrote it obviously died because they refused to accept the Golden Rule.
You mean that book next to a golden statue in the theater? Tell me, how do you know that statue wasn't put there by Sentius himself? You can't know, can you? Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read, as if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
I can see nothing I say is going to convince you.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer.
Even if I can't prove it, if I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that a good thing?
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
Putting them under debt and then servitude because of it. I get it.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken. I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here
Oh, this
together,
guy.
for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
It's Groundhog Day, Majora's Mask, and Outer Wilds all rolled into one. Lip, you couldn't be more right now. What do you think of the Golden Rule?
You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants?
And I'm loving it.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Who's like us, Hesh? Damn few. And they're all dead. Hesh, Valentine. Hesh. This game. Hesh. This game. Put it on your list. Forgotten City. Put it on your list. This shit's good. This shit's so good. This is a fine wine we are tasting here today. I'll be going now, Malleolus.
Trust you can see yourself out.
Yeah, I can see myself out, you
Through the door
asshole.
This time, there's a key just beside it.
Good. I'll take that key happily and break into your place whenever I want, you pompous asshole. Malleolus, though, you have green and blue eyes, though, which is great for me.
Still here.
It makes me happy. I know you're a cult leader. I know you are. I'm onto you. Spoiler alert, he's a cult leader. A princely vintage, to say the least. To say the least. I don't know how to get out of here. How does one get out of here? How does one get out of here? He stares and overlooks out to freedom that he can't achieve.
Still here?
Shut up. Nobody likes you. Thank you for the key.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and
God.
honored to have been
Ooh.
elected your magistrate.
So there's this dude doing push-ups. I'm curious how to get to that lady who's crying, though. So let's see. Going up the stairs.
Finally, enjoy the freedom you deserve.
That does not unlock that, okay. And your stupid carpet.
No more should you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because the time
Oh, you're such a windbag! Get me out of here. Hey, that guy's an asshole.
Here
Let's.
is proof of a degenerate mind.
She weeps where the water flows. I got it. Voices in the air. Stupid statue voice. I got it. Okay, you don't need to tell me. I'm sending the assassin in.
Help!
Welcome back.
You have to do something.
I'm gonna do
A
something.
man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Let him break it. All right, I'll get right on it.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Yeah, do not go in there.
What? Why?
Just trust me.
All right, fine.
Yeah. Go to the bakery. Oh, assassin. Coming out, buddy. I've got the man you're looking for.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I do indeed. Oh. Wow, there's some decisions I can make right now. You know what? Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna set up a poll. Question: where do I send him? To be crushed alive? Or after Malleolus? Okay. You got a minute. Make your vote. Pole position. Where do I send him? That's hard. Do I send him to be crushed alive, or do I send him after Malleolus? I'll get a bow. Will I get a bow if he gets crushed alive? This is true. We want his bow. I feel like the only way I'm going to get his bow is send him after Malleolus and then run to Sentius and be like, hey, this dude's going to kill Malleolus, and he goes and saves the day. This is where I think is going to happen, but I'm going to leave it up to you guys. I know the sound is cut out. 6 people say crushed alive. Let's see what happens. It's not going to trigger the golden rule. It's not going to trigger the golden rule. If it's crushed alive, we've seen it happen. Crushed alive, let's see.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live.
There's always the next loop, exactly.
But you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Goodbye. I'm not following you. I'm not going to watch you get crushed alive. Maybe the bow will fall off the stairs. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on, man. Get crushed.
Curse you, cultist.
Oh-ho! Get crushed. Bounty notice. By order of Emperor Nero, all loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, a citizen from the Aventine district of Rome. He is about 40 to 50 years old. He's average height, average build, has dark hair, and has one green eye and one blue eye. He's typically clean shaven. He's a known associate of cultists and suffer from delusions of grandeur. Jesus. 10 fletched arrows. And 1 dinner. Oh, he's got 1. He's got 1 because he took the river. Oh my gosh. The river. Oh, where's the bakery? Excuse me.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Go on.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
The statues come to life and fire golden bow arrows at them?
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg.
Oh!
The ability to transmute organic matter into gold. One could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
I think the golden goose is meant to be a cautionary tale. Oh no, I don't like this dude.
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
I'm interested.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
I am. Not really.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
A golden bow.
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what.
But you want me to steal it?
Oh, gods no. If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure.
It's true.
No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step.
I like this plan, Decius.
Ask away.
Yes, Decius. Why are you such a douchebag? Answers? Isn't that extremely dangerous?
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
Prometheus was also punished for eternity, if I recall correctly.
Only because he was silly enough to get caught.
That's all the questions. Why can't you do it yourself?
I'm more of an ideas man.
Okay, I've heard this one before.
Obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you.
Why can't I just
because
take it?
The gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal. So, are you in, partner?
I'm in. But don't ever call me partner. Tip, if you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to decline. All right, I'll do it.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your...
I don't like horror elements.
Layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment.
The warning that this isn't going to end well.
Gold leaf bow.
Yeah. Good night, old Grandpa Jim. The fake golden bow.
Now, I've got an
It was a pleasure meeting you. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the follow too, by the way. I really do appreciate
the
it.
end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Oh God. Hold on. Let's. I should have saved before I decided to agree with him, but you know, here we are. I know this. Oh, there's a bunch of bugs. Why are there bugs? There's flies. Oh, there's so many. There's a big hive. Alright, we gotta extinguish the braziers. Okay, how do I do that? Oh, I gotta take the... Is that the big one? How do I do this? Okay. Taking the quiver. Oh, I see. No? That didn't do it. How do I swap them out? No. Oh. So what's going to happen, Lip? No, what's going to happen is we're going to swap this out. The gold statues, it's not going to work. And the gold statues are going to fight. And I think that I'm going to escape with the gold bow and then come back with the loop. That's where I'm thinking it's going to happen. But I'd like to know how to swap. I don't entirely understand how this works. I don't know. Large stone statue of Diana, the ancient Roman goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld. Did you inspect... Oh, the bow? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, shit.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
He locked me in here.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted you.
And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here, and you in there. Until you give me my bow.
How's this not against the golden rule? You said you'd split the riches between the two of us.
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
I mean, an hour when I free myself, I'm going to kill you.
Not a very effective threat, is it? See, your first problem is, you're in there, and I'm out here. Your second problem is the golden rule. What are you gonna do? Kill us all? It's an empty threat. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork.
Okay. I'll find another way out.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Peace, bitches. Oh, God. Okay, let's save. Okay, here we go. Hi, dude. How's it going? I'll take those arrows, thank you. Happily take those arrows. Oh, God. Cisterns. Yeah, I don't. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yes. The answer is yes. Sponge stick. A small stick with a sponge attached. This must be what the Romans used instead of toilet paper. It appears to be for communal use. Best to put it back immediately. Let's look at it a little more. We got an achievement for that one by picking up the sponge stick. Oh, this is a big deal. This doesn't look like good water. Hold on. This doesn't look good. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 Interesting. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hi. Yes, I did it. I did it, creepy statue. That's how you get the vines to support your weight.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me, a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Galatea Journal number 1, volume 1. This isn't the first. Not the last. Hello. Yep. Okay. This just got real good. Oops. Yep. We had situations where we couldn't walk across. There's another thing up by where that temple was where the guy jumped off. One of these things too. Oh, this changes everything. I wonder what happens when I shoot you, though. Oh, no! Jesus. No game. There we go. Thank you. Am I in the temple? I think I'm in the temple. Loading. Save. Jesus. We are indeed. Oh, I did, Nate Wilkie. I saved. I never saved so hard in my life. We're in the we're in the palace. Yep, this is not the temple. This is the palace that she locked herself in. You can't get out from there. Okay. I'll take those arrows. Thank you. The palace. Oh, God. Oh, fuck you. The peeled statue. The peeled statue. We saw them before. You know where we saw them. Should you put away the bow? No, I need this bow. I need this bow. Rest. Did not get him? There we go. You're welcome. Rest in peace, you filthy animal. It sighed with relief and said thank you. It said thank you, too. Thank you. I'm getting so many arrows right now. Coin pouch, 72. Thank you. Creepy ass statues. Oh, Jesus. I'm just looking for another peeled statue somewhere.
Not supposed to be here.
Oh. Is that it? Shush right now. Shush. I'm just trying to put things together. How would one peel a statue? That's what she did. She learned how to do it, Lip. That's the thing. She learned how to remove the gold from the statues. Nope. Vines. Yeah, there's vines there. Okay, let's see if I can climb these vines. No. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, so there's some... Oh, jeez. There's a chest here. Chest! Oh, there's a... That's where I need to go. Down we go. Yeah, I see you guys. Murderfoot, or whatever that game is. Dark Messiah, still the best game to kick. Angerfoot. Kicking statues. What are you gonna do about it, guys, huh? What are you gonna do? Huh? Nice gold boobs. I am absolutely terrified right now. Yeah. Don't mess with me. Come on, take him. There we go, got him. What? Oh, it takes 2 shots, that's right. It takes 2 shots or a headshot. I think Angerfoot's free to play if I remember. Okay, I'll look into Angerfoot. Oh, shit. Get out of the way, assholes. Yeah, headshots work. Oh, shit. No, God! I'm panicking. No! Stupid fucking goddamn smoochy. Nope. Janky platforming time. What? Oh, there's a chest down here. Let's get down here because I already turned those guys to gold. Yeah, 10 arrows. I'll take it. Makes up for my mistake, my transgressions. Shut up. I feel like time is running out. Like that things have turned south on the top side, you know? Okay. Come here. Give Uncle Scrotor a hug. Saving. Jesus. We're learning some... I know. I'm trying to fix it, okay? I'm trying to fix it. Oh boy. Oh, there's so many of them. This is the other side. We're on the other side. Okay. Come on. Hit your target. Yeah, I should have led them into the algae before I turned it. You know? Would have saved me some arrows. Okay, going in. What are we dealing with here? Yeah, guy. Oh, lots of blood. Key to the palace doors. Yes.
My beloved.
Oh my gosh.
After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Jeez. Okay. This is the combat ending. There are multiple endings to this game. Just know this. And so we are just experiencing one of them. Oh, dude. I'm in the upper floors of the palace. Hooray. I'm not terrified. Reach the front of the palace. Yeah, hi guys. I'm working on it, okay? Yeah, I know. You've been with a crazy person for a really long time. I get it. I do. I'm trying to fix that, okay? I promise. We're gonna do something. I don't know what. You're stuck, bitch, is what you gonna do? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. Shit. Yeah, you guys are trapped. Sorry, buddies. I don't know what to I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. She cray. She real cray. Okay. Oh no, that's all. This isn't though. I'm going that way. Thank you for pointing. Thank you for pointing. I appreciate your help in this situation. I know it's difficult in these trying times. Am I gonna climb this? Is that what I'm doing? I'm gonna save, just in case I fall. It's a large amount of crazy. A very large amount of crazy. A very, very large amount of crazy. I'm making some coin, though, you know? So I guess there's something for it. Have a good night, Anomis. Sorry that I am keeping you all up so late. I greatly appreciate your patience. Hi, guys. Come this way. Oh, shit. I fucked that up. I'm so sorry for the language, too. I'm trying to, guys. Sorry about that earlier. I felt so sorry for them, so I ripped their skin off. It was the humane thing to do. It was. Lip, come on. I'm sorry, guys. You're just gonna have to be in eternal torment. It's the way it is. Great. That's blockaded. There's Galatea. Young Roman woman with her arms raised as if suddenly terrified by something unknown. That's her Galatea. Can I kick it? Yeah. Jesus, crazy lady. Thank you for the arrows. I'm just being real cautious now because I'm totally freaked out. Oh, I gotta lead a bunch of them here and then shoot the moss. Path to hell and good intentions and whatnot, right? Exactly. Shit, well, that didn't work so well. I'm here, dude. Come on. Doing okay, buddy? I'm eternally freaked out right now. Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your guys' meal. You doing okay?
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all.
Oh, they didn't expect you to do this. Madness.
I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my
Unending
experiment,
pain.
and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a
Ungild
method
the lily.
that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Madness. Let me get some water. I will be right back. Blink. Blink. I'll be right back, chat. Chat, I'll be back. Get water. Oh, delicious. Refreshing. Oh, my squeaky chair is extra squeaky. Do you like your chairs extra squeaky, chat? Do you like your chairs extra squeaky? Thank you, Mojito, for the water cooler break. Thank you. I'm glad you're looking out for me. This is one ending. This isn't the only time I'm gonna do. Oh, sorry. I don't want to hear that. Sorry.
My attempts at freeing these souls from their golden...
Young Roman man poses with beckoning others to safety.
My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa.
We're gonna listen to her talk again as we go through this.
I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this
Jesus!
alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it.
Stop this.
exposed the tumor and water beneath, and appeared
No
to
jump
be
scares,
almost
says Mike.
free.
Mike says there's no jump scares.
I
Mike,
braced myself,
when you watched the VOD of this, you lied to me.
break the golden rule.
Mike, you lied to me?
It did not.
I feel
It
betrayed.
seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all.
How's it going, lady? You doing alright?
Forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to
No
free
jump
her from her
scares.
body. But when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save
That
her.
worked.
Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside.
Oh
an
shit, I hit the wrong thing.
and bar the door. As I continued working
You were
on
warned and
others,
given the chance
I
to say no to this.
flailing and
Quiet
launching
lip.
herself at the other side, endlessly.
Quiet lip. No one asked you.
Other experiments bore
I
similar
asked you. It's
results,
okay, Lip. I love you.
And after relocating a few times, most of the palace
Thanks for the money.
is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're
come on.
suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this.
We could made a little gold there from where I missed.
Together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Not bad in terms, exactly. In the overall grand scheme of things, I guess not bad in the jump scare department. Oh no. This is fucked up. Fear is so much. Well, absolutely, but this is messed up, man. Lady, you crazy? I'm gonna look at your apple. This apple looks fresh. Someone has been here recently. It appears to be dead. Evidently, its death didn't break the golden rule. Yeah, guys, I'm with you. Barricade yourself from this monster. Stay safe. She's crazy! You saw what she did to poor Steve? She took off all his gold. I know. I'm with you. It's horrifying. I'm gonna get her, don't worry. I got her, okay, buddy? I know, it's horrifying. Dude. Just so much blood. The peeled statues kind of remind me of iRobot. Oh, yeah, there you go. I feel ya. And they're all looking at me. You're all looking at me right now. You're judging me, right? You're judging me? No, I'm trying to help you guys, okay? Come here. Well, we should save. You whispering to me through the statue somehow? Who are you? Why are you helping me? Behind me. Shit. You must be Navia. You look well. Ask Navia about the treatment for rheumatism.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
If you attack me, we'll both end up encased.
And you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve.
This has nothing to do with me.
Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace for her. And now look at her.
I need a cure for rheumatoid arthritis.
The most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you.
Oh no, don't be like that, lady.
Special about you.
It's not just the statue whispering to me. A lot of them do it, but it's always the same voice.
What do you mean, the same voice?
It's like someone else is whispering to me through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing.
No.
You're trying to steal her away from me.
Nope.
Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
That's crazy talk.
Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
All I want to do is leave. I ended up here by accident.
What? What are you talking about?
I got trapped in tunnels under the city and came up inside the palace.
Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
I wasn't planning to kill you, but then I saw what you've done, Draugr. I never had any intention of hurting you.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done?
She committed suicide, we're fine.
I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air. coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
Wait, I can undo all this if you tell me the treatment for rheumatism. Oh my god, let's do it. I need to know the cure for rheumatism. Torture, say what?
It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry.
I can cover her in gold again. I can wind back time and make it so that I never came in here. Oh, this is a tough one. I can cover her in gold again.
What? How?
This golden bow is a weapon that encases people in gold, baby.
Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll tell you what you need to know. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
This is one of the most wild quest lines to learn the cure or how to treat rheumatoid arthritis. Alright, stand back. See?
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say.
I have to learn the cure, Nate
Thank
Wilkie,
you.
for rheumatoid arthritis.
I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. The treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe there's a pot of it already in the Shrine of Apollo. Now, please leave.
Thanks.
The door here leads out onto the palace balcony.
Willow
You
bark.
should be able to make your way down from there.
Goodbye.
Go. And never return.
I'm never coming back here, you crazy lady. I want to shoot the water. You are something else. You are something else. Oh, hold on. Can I talk to you about how you got here? Was it some kind of river accident? So aspirin? Yes. That was an experience. It was terrifying. But I'm also easily scared. Video games terrify me. When horror elements in video games happen, it's difficult for me. It's not like I can do haunted houses, horror movies, no problem. We survived the palace. Where am I? Oh, we're right here. Perfect. Willow bark. Don't ask me how I know.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Sylphium, but that Culus cubulatus decius won't give
I
it to
didn't
me.
play Vanishing of Ethan Carter, no. Sorry, I wish I could help.
It's too late. No.
Yeah. I figured out how to treat rheumatism.
You made it into the palace. I'm impressed. How is Nevia?
She's alive, but she just wants to be left alone, and the treatment is willow bark.
Willow bark. I should have
Sakata,
known.
how are you,
It
my
was
friend?
under my nose the whole time.
That's a beautiful move.
That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down.
I knew
some.
it was Rufius.
I have
He's an
some
asshole.
right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
You got it, girl.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
Came to the basement to organize my shelves. Nice. I'll be going now. Goodbye.
All right. Well, thanks again for helping remove the thorn from the lion's paw. The spirit of Androcles smiles upon you.
Oh no. That's not fun. Okay, where is Rufius? Where are you, Rufius? At least I caught it before it overflowed this time. That's a positive. This is a positive. You are thinking of the positives, and I appreciate this. I'm just trying to get to Rufius before he just blows a gasket or something. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Listens with the ears. Yeah, I got it. Let me get my freaking spooky flashlight. Okay, hold on. Nope. That's not the way I need to go. Oh, crap. I'm lost in the dang tunnels. Yeah, you guys are going to do your weird, creepy golden statue dance. There we go. Oh. Nope.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Just a little smelly and tedious. I want one of the statues to whisper to you. It puts the lotion on the skin. Bunch of rheumatism.
What business is that of yours?
Figured out a treatment. Eat a pinch of this willow bark and you should feel better in no time.
Willow bark? And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching in the
Rufius.
Crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one.
You know what? Who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. No.
What? Even if I helped you with your You said you owed me one, remember?
Who do you want me to vote for?
Sentius.
Fine. I'll vote for Sentius. But no more favors.
We're square.
See you.
Galerius.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Look, buddy. What do you think about the election?
I can't see how I could... Even I could...
I know, but like...
I've bounced the idea around, but from what I... maybe that's not...
I don't think Malleolus is going to help Dooley.
And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that.
He told me he doesn't believe in the golden rule. He's a dangerous fool.
Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
Ah!
All right. See you around.
He's a tool, too cool for school. Hi, Decius.
Oh, hello there, partner. I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion.
We can totally get Galerius to be the guy.
To give you a little fright, you know, like two friends joking around at the Saturnalia, and then surprise, I'd open the door. But when I opened it, you were gone.
Gonna pay for what you did. I don't believe you.
Partner, I swear, this is just a misunderstanding. Look, why don't you keep our bow as compensation?
Dude, you mean my bow? Don't worry, I'm keeping it.
Fine. It's a credit to you that you're able to see the humour in all of this. Now, can I help you with something?
I want a lot of things.
I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius.
That's great. I need some silphium resin.
Certainly. I ask as a reason?
You're oh shit.
Very well.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep...
I'd like you to vote for Sentius.
Knock.
All right, you asshole.
Very well.
I'm gonna. I'm
Fortune smile on you, brother.
So,
Think you can get it inside mine?
Think you can get it inside mine? Thank you, Hesh. Or diary. Dear diary, today I'm celebrating. I made the easiest 1,000 denarii I've ever made by selling a way out to a desperate fool. Of course, it may not have been the way out she was hoping for, but hemlock still counts. That'll teach her for insulting my hair. And since I didn't break the golden rule, I may have to try this again sometime. Dear diary, it worked again. Now another 1,000 denarii richer thanks to Ulpius and his desperation to escape. Of course, there's very little to spend money on here, but just having it gives me a little thrill for a brief moment at least. Dear diary, finally I have something to spend my money on. Malleolus is running for magistrate in the election tomorrow, and he's promised that for a sufficient tribute, I'll be able to move into old Sentius Villa once it's vacated. How he plans to achieve that he wouldn't say, but still, I'd better make sure he wins. My god. I could steal the item, but that would trigger everything.
I'll do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder. Unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink. Get out. I'll do us all a favour and drink...
Oh, you're just mad at me now? Is that what's up?
Fortune smile on you, brother.
What is it, citizen?
I'd like to report something.
All right.
Yeah.
Citizen.
Jeez.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and
Good.
lets out his threefold braying.
Good to see you too, Livia.
Would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This
It's definitely not Roman. I wonder where it came from. The lion looks Egyptian. Kabash! Kabash disappeared. Kabash to Kabash. I told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having, and she said it might help her divine their meaning if I wrote them down. Happened again last night. The man by the river was there, as always, his face shrouded in shadow from that peculiar ram headdress. Once again, he introduced himself as Curti, told me he had dragged me from the river. He seemed to smile as he said his name, as if it meant something I could not understand. Indeed, the name rings a bell, but I cannot for the life of me remember where I heard it. I do not think I will sleep soundly again until I know who is Curti. I know you will. I got it, guys. I do. I got it. We're making so much progress. Rufius, why you sleep? Rufius, I gotta know, like, why you sleeping with these guys like this? What is this? What is this you're doing, Rufius? This is your final warning, sinner. Rufius?
Galerius?
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
You again.
Still no sign of Centella.
Yeah.
And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
You the one threatening Virgil?
No idea what you're talking about.
From what I hear, nobody.
I know it was you. I found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but
I haven't been at my best lately.
what if there is something I can do?
I know that.
What if she's
The
out there somewhere
rheumatism.
suffering, waiting to be
It
found?
starts with constant
like you're
pain in
torturing
all your
yourself.
joints.
Leave that for
Then
the
the pain
gods.
starts to
Try to
mess with your
relax.
head.
Get some rest. Tomorrow's
Makes
a
you
new day.
angry.
I suppose you're right.
I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But it's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like
Fortune
myself
smile
again.
on you, brother.
I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened.
Okay, Rufius. Alright, so hold on. Well, okay, so yeah, there's a lot going on here. Hold on. Water on the bridge. Democracy in action. I know how to get Malleus to drop out of the election, but we messed it up already. Okay. That's one. Where's Virgil? Oh, he's out in the gardens. What you doing in the gardens, buddy? I know you can't move. I know. I'm trying, okay? What are you doing push-ups? Come on, Virgil. What are you doing?
Ah, a new face. Salve. And
I know who you are.
Sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better...
Yeah. Don't worry about the threats. It's just Rufius, and he's never gonna hurt you.
What demon or spirit told you about that?
Found an incomplete note in his
You went
house.
Snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it?
Yes.
Really? How did you manage that?
Found a treatment for his rheumatism, which is making him agitated and compounding some other personal issues.
Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
Happy to help. I think he wants to help clean up his graffiti too.
Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's my vote isn't for sale.
Oh no. Okay.
Nice to talk to you.
Okay. No. I think I shoot those goose eggs though. For sure. Alright, we've got some other things to look into though. This isn't gonna be like the run, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we can shoot the lake. And I can get to the... Or the moss. Yes. 504. Yes. And a bottle of wine, baby. I'll take it. Thank you for the wine. Dude, this game is so freaking great. I love this. This is so good. I know what's up to me. I got it. Stop telling me what to do, Devil Woman. There was some stuff here that we could look for. Right. Oh, yeah, those guys. So going this way. Go this way, and then we take a... So there's this. That's right. Free Denaris. This way. Yes. There, up here, there is a... Here. Hello? Carving with the symbol of a fish. Jesus fish, yeah. Got it. Pluto, father of riches. Okay. Oh, I can take that. Okay.
What are you doing here? Please leave.
No, Octavia, it's fine. It's fine, Octavia. Got your Jesus thing. I got it. Jesus and all. I can't leave, Octavia. The door is locked. Now what do you want me to do? Key to the secret shrine. Loaves of bread. Don't run off, lady. Looks like it might be a religious nature. Octavia, chill. Alright. It's cool. Where you going, Octavia? Where's the bakery where that lady said she was going to? Oh, he's actually helping with the graffiti. Accusatory note. Virgil, do you really want to be responsible for the sin that destroys us all? Whoa. Let me, hold on. Okay. There she is.
Oh, shiny.
What you doing, Fabia? You're a little off.
You took care of him?
All taken care of. He had a tragic accident.
An accident? So, it's over? Oh God, it's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
I did. If I said yes, I'd be admitting to murder. No.
Really? Then how? Oh, I see. I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry. I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything?
What's your story?
There's not much to tell. I mostly just...
We gotta call it a night in a minute, but...
try to help out where I can. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me. A fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever.
Oh no.
I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked.
Oh no.
In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better.
Oh no.
I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and
sent her out to pasture.
Here I am.
Most of the others were in Rome before they woke up in the forest, but you're saying you were a day's ride away?
Oh yeah. I suppose you're right. Hadn't really thought about it. But the gods are mysterious and powerful. Who knows what their plans are for us? What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables. And Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our
Oh,
clothes.
Georgius.
And Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best.
Except for that
I'm
one.
just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
I don't belong here.
Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it?
her accent is also a little like she's not from around here either.
Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
I like your optimism.
Thanks. And I like your teeth. They're so white. And your clothes. Oh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the Golden Rule with you too.
We've met.
Just across the forum in his shop.
We've met.
All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
You're welcome. The election's on. Where's it at? Well, I bet it's up at the thing. Let's see how the election goes, considering that we didn't really do very well, but we're doing better. Yep, here it is. Hi, guys.
I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Oh, boo.
Malleolus.
Boo.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Sentius.
And finally, Domitius.
So Malleolus wins.
Malleolus.
He's gonna do that thing.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
Y'all screwed.
I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
Yay.
That's more like it.
This is a great crunch.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally
Got George in my mind.
you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe.
What a game.
Because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
Oh
You
no.
have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get
Hold
us
on.
all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
Let him do it.
The many shall suffer for the sins
Y'all
of
fucked.
the one.
There they go. Peace, bitches. Oh god. I gotta find my door. Oh god. Where's my door? This one? No, that's not it. It's this one. Shit. Oh. Go. Thank you. Oh god, I'm dead. There must be something there that you know, Badoom and Bagowards. Gold medal for you. I know. Did we save? You tell me, Sakura. 4,000 gold pieces is very nice.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
Nope.
I bet it's worth a fortune.
I didn't.
You.
Good. Yeah, we're fine.
See.
What am I, my streamer's keeper? Yes. Hold on. So what did I learn? All right. Okay. So I just gotta talk to Virgil again. Oh, there's so much stuff that happened. Oh, jeez. Don't die. Because not only that, we also got the key to the lady's thing. Yo.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. I'm George.
Hey, George, how's it going? I know. You want to know where I'm from. I really want to ask you some questions.
Friend, your words intrigue me more and more.
Who are you going to vote for?
My friend is quite the... I do not enjoy the thought of another... Nothing. I
Okay.
hope...
Yeah, we got to get what's his name to be running.
Ah, and you're alive.
Yeah, Sakura's relegated to, to a living, breathing autosave.
Really? Really?
The cure for rheumatism. You never knew that was going to be such a helpful thing. We need to go back the other way. Shoot. Because I just need to get into that temple and get the key. And this, the Roman plaque. That's supposedly a thing that we need.
What are you doing here? Please leave.
Sorry. Goodbye. I didn't mean to interrupt your crazy, creepy Christian shrine. Yep, they're all gathering about.
Greetings and salutations.
Citizen.
Just gotta talk to the lady real quick.
Shiny.
Shiny. Crazy eyes. Yep.
And I...
No.
Really? Oh,
What's your story?
I spent in the after. I remember any... No. Well, I'm just...
Don't belong here. I like your optimism.
We just...
I'll be going now. Whoa. Secundus and Cythera were together until the end. Cistern is next, man. Don't worry.
Hello.
I'll be going now. Goodbye. Oh no, that's the baths. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Oops. Yes. Now officially saved. We're getting to it, okay? I know you do. Ooh, I can climb up this. what's up here. Whoa. That's a win. That's a win. I'm rolling in the dough now. I already have this old scroll. I need not the old scroll, but I'll take it anyways. Just hanging up there, no biggie. Hey guys, are we gonna, you know, do this thing or not? Poor assassin. You didn't deserve that. Yeah. Okay, come on. There we go. Let's go, everybody.
Greetings and salutations.
Yo.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
It's not quite, though. I have to tell you something, though.
Ave again. Did you find what you...
I did.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me.
Yeah, found a pattern. Some people mention coin.
Yes. I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else?
River.
Yes, what else? That's true.
Memory lapses.
I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest
I did.
before you arrived here? And did you happen to catch her name?
Karen.
I see. And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood?
She was wearing a hoodie. How would you have known that?
I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Oh, snap.
But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Okay. But the election. More things. We've never been in the baths during the modern day. Whoa. This is different. Okay, I'll save for you, Lip. Did Karen look like this? Is this your Karen? Oh, shit.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry, my friend.
And as like the memes.
I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
Place of the underworld.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all.
Oh my gosh, I love this game!
They should be grateful they don't remember their final
Sewage detector's clean again, Sakatako, good job.
tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
So we're dead.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the
so late.
underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken.
This is good.
It was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
What can you tell me about Karen?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd helped the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it.
Yeah.
Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Why didn't y'all recognize Karen immediately?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named
Oh, yeah.
And Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kamut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
You know, the American, guide to the underworld. It's just a Karen. She wants to speak to the manager.
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river.
Yes, we got it.
But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
At a quarter. And a 50-cent piece. 50-cent piece probably was it. Everybody's got quarters.
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you. Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old
Bicentennial.
I remember 4 in
Oh my gosh.
about
You're welcome, Sakanako. Thank you so much for the bits.
Hercules, the demigod and son
That's very kind of you, my friend. 101. That's fantastic. Thank you so much.
Sisyphus,
I'm glad you're able to
the
get that
king
stuff
of
taken
the
care of.
and Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options. To confront the god of the underworld
At the temple we can't have
head-on,
access to.
or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Proserpina's the one talking us through the statues.
Hercules try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself.
Pluto.
At your own peril.
Hey, Pluto. Oh.
Shh. Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh.
Yes.
That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
Hercules couldn't manipulate time or turn organic matter into gold.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you
Albert
need an
Spitzism.
audience with you know who, and for that,
Hero of the underworld.
to the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front
It's just
of
the
it.
year of fighting
I'm not
Hades,
sure if
isn't
you
it?
noticed,
Exactly.
but there are 4 plaques missing from its base.
I've got one
It
plaque.
looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
What? Can you tell me about the obelisk?
Towering stone monument
I saw
with
it.
4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll
The 2
find
best
them
games
all
I've played
over
this year.
Rome, but of course
Deal
they
with
were
fighting
looted from
Hades.
Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
Christian one.
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. But perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us.
He disappeared.
Unfortunately, he disappeared But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room. I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum.
Okay, good to know. This is some stuff.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories
Two
of
different
a
endings
poet,
there.
a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
Against him to help us, yeah.
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor?
It's easy.
Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
I hear the female statues whispering to me every now and then.
And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as
Nick would have
smart
lost
as
his mind. He
Nadia.
would have loved this. I told him.
Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
It's always the same voice, and she's helpful if a little cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
She said, wade against the current, and her tears run through the city, and she weeps where the water flows.
That is strange. There are no rivers here. Let me think on that.
I was really hoping you could tell me what it meant.
As far as I can tell, water flows into the city from an aqueduct
Cisterns.
into one of two cisterns, the upper cistern. I vaguely recall wondering what was in there, but the door at the back of the great temple is locked up tight. You might be able to get a key from the magistrate, but if that doesn't work, perhaps you can find another way in. Let me know if you find anything in there. All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can... As for
Okay.
Heather, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone. In any case, time is of the essence. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
You got an election to do, lady, and we got a stream to end. We kind of put the cart before the horse. We did all these kind of side quest stuff. Yes, I can hear you. Where we did all these side quests and things like this, and then finally at this point we're like, hey, that. And she's like, hey, this is what you should do. Hold on. Whoa, jeez. We got to see it load in.
You look well, my sartorial friend.
Hey, dude.
Hello again, my sartorial friend. What is... And in a city full of Romans you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name.
No,
They
gorgeous.
do it all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina.
Oh no, it's time. Okay. The election's on. Where is everybody? Obligatory save for Lip. You're the only one here, Georgios. Georgios. Hey, fetal position man. How's it going? You doing okay? At least got some shade. I guess you should be thankful for that, I guess. Oh, did I get the gold? I don't think I did. Did I? Yes? I don't remember. We're fine. Yes. I hear you. Okay. He was drinking. I know, dude. It's gonna be get crazy in a second, aren't we?
We have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus
Sextus.
Malleolus Gurgius. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates.
We have to
will
watch this again
abstain
because it
from
gives us
voting.
information about what's gonna
Let's
happen.
make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius?
Sentius.
And finally, Domitius?
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my
It's gonna get crazy, isn't it?
you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you
It's gonna get crazy.
shells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of
Okay, let's see what happens.
against the Empire.
What? I have
I mean, we know what happens, but you know what I mean.
This is madness.
His sentence, to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
This is the
You
truth.
have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him.
Of course, all the ladies aren't here because they can't vote.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Everybody hide!
Dooley, you doing okay, buddy? You alright, Dooley? Oh god. They're all coming alive. Woo! Don't mind me. Yep, I see you. Come on. Come on. There you go. Walk out. Walk out. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's save it as that one. Whee! Nothing else in here? Nothing else in here. Oh, God! Just keep running. Oh, Jesus. Keep running. Keep running. Oh, we made it. We got it. We made it. 4 specific people in the city. Malleolus, the innkeeper lady, Decius, and then the gladiator. And with that, we are going to save. Because how much gold do we have now? 6,000. We have a lot of stuff. Those would be the 4. All right, we saved our game. Let's save again for good measure. What a game. Lip, what do you think of this game? What are your thoughts? All the denarii. Exactly. So far, what are your thoughts? I'm curious. It seems pretty neat. So what's going to happen, guys, so tomorrow night we're going to play Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy with Nick. And then Monday is going to be a weird day. It's not going to be MMO Mondays. I'm going to be doing the Tournament of Champions for NES Open Tournament Golf for the Renaissance, which is going to be fantastic. And then after that, we'll probably finish up this game. And wrap that up. Then Tuesday is going to be more of D&D's Dark Alliance. And then Friday, I'm going to be doing It Takes Two with Capsule J. I'm very excited. All right, let's go find somebody to raid. Who's on? It's late. It's very late tonight. Let's see who is online. Twitch.tv. Who is online? We've rated them a bunch. But look, they're about to make partner. And I want to give them all the support in the world. I want to make sure they get partner. They're working on it. So they're playing Genesis games right now. I know we've rated them a million times. But it needs to be repeated. They're right on the cusp of being partner. Let's go raid the Combat King. I'll be back tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern, with Nick, playing Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I really appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. Thank you, Sakanika, for the bits. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody CDI Arcade, thank you for the raid. Everyone just hanging out. DD for the resub. Yeah, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. And as always, to humor. Farewell, guys. Bye.